Hi, good morning, everybody. Good morning. How is everybody doing? And to all the guys in the chat and women, happy Father's Day. Let me mute my Let me mute myself here. All right, there we go. Hey, everybody, what's going on this Sunday morning? I'm just having me a nice hot cup of coffee. Trying to figure out how to put these little games on here, and so we can be entertained a little bit here, other than me up here. I can drop the link if anybody wants to come up with me and join me. Thank you guys so much for the happy birthdays I've missed in here. I don't know who's still in the chat. Good morning, Michael. Michael, don't have any more raccoons coming by, and I didn't have to do any bodily harm to them. I got this thing to put in the ground that just sends off a sound that they don't like, and so now my garden is safe. So they look at me from a distance, but they don't come in the yard no more. Hey, 351. Geminis unite. Yes. Hey, Shirley, thank you so much. Rita, thank you. Good morning. I looked at your pea video, and I got this phobia with with green peas, so I couldn't watch it too long without gagging and retching. Not because of your peas, it's because I can't stand peas. So, hey, Cleveland, when is your birthday? Hey, Long Cross, thank you so much. Welcome in. Thanks, Brenda. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I can drop the link. Apparently, you got somebody going around imitating people on YouTube this morning. Today's your birthday too? Okay, that's awesome, Cleveland. That is awesome. Let's give a happy birthday to Cleveland. I know it's Joy's birthday too. Um, oh, I love you too, Shirley. You guys, you are the best. It's storming here again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we actually have had 3 days now with no rain, and I hope there's none next week either. But later on today, I might go out here and start the planning of the big bed. Now that the raccoons have decided they don't want to come visit no more. So hey, Randy, thank you so much. You are the best. I appreciate it. And let's give Cleveland a happy birthday too. I hope Joy comes in. Oh, I see that one penny. Randy. Randy, what did you do that to her for? Hey, Allie, how you doing? Yeah, it's 351's birthday too. I think it's Joy's birthday. Yeah, Gemini's unite. So I'm chilling out today. My family's been taking me out to eat all week. But today I think I have to cook for myself. So you have some sense. that one penny is going to make a difference for my head because I definitely knew it. I do notice that my memory is starting to like slowly fade. Long term is good. Short term is like, okay, where did I have my keys at? And they're like in my hands. You know, you should start a penny. Oh, that's so funny, Randy. Randy, you never cease to make me laugh. I try to figure out that thing. I did was able to make the difference between a standard moderator and a managing moderator. So I'm not sure if that's makes a difference, but so that nobody will come in and imitate. Somebody did on my last stream, imitated me, and I'm couldn't figure why, And usually for like giveaways and stuff like that, you always have somebody doing that crap. So, Cleveland, what is your age today? I revealed mine down here, over here, right there. It says 62 is now the new 21. You got me beat by a couple years. Yeah, I noticed the ages starting. I never thought I'd say it, but you know how when we were young, we used to make fun of our parents. You're just old and blah blah blah. And yeah, and here we are there. Hey Greg, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, the eyes and the memory. That's the first thing to go. You stop reminding people. Hey Cleveland, thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. We're just gonna turn around and have a monetization party next month sometime. So you became myself the older I got. You've been 49 for 10 years. Well, yeah, I mean, I actually had to look and see, am I going to be 61 or am I going to be 62? I actually had to go and figure out the math. Hey, Robert, thank you for coming in. My next trip around the sun. I'm going out next week camping. Hey, Dan. Did I get a wheelchair from? No, I got a walker. I got a walker for my birthday. I'm going to be needing some. I'm actually going to physical therapy for my back, and they put a heat pack on there, one of those little TENS units that you hook up electrodes and everything to it. And I said, well, why am I coming here to do it when you send me the same stuff home? So yeah, I know it's like it's like you were so excited to hit 18. Ooh, I'm 18. Then you said, okay, I can't wait till I'm 21. And then I think the next age was 30. Then after that, it's like then you had a big bash for your 40th. And then after that, it's like, no more. Hey, Chris, thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. You had to get. I've been wearing glasses since I was young, but thank you, voice out. Yes, health, strength, and long life. Good morning, Tina. How are you guys doing? And happy Father's Day to everybody too. Hope everybody's taking out the dads and the moms that are dads too. My mom was my mom and my dad too. My dad passed. My dad actually, I was born on Father's Day, but every so many years, it changes. But he would be 100 years old if he was alive today. You're gonna have a funeral for my youth. uh, yeah, Robert, we got the big time grower in here right above you, Shirley. Shirley's putting everybody to shame with all her eggs and everything else. You're not late, Tiffany. We're going to be on here for a while. So you guys got to take your husbands, brothers, wherever out to eat today. I know a lot of people are at church too right now. So yeah, anybody? I'm a cat mom, so wish me happy Mother's Day for my kitties. I input. You put where? Put where, Chris? Shirley's chickens. I mean, her chickens are on steroids. Did you let that poor little duck in too the other day when it was raining? The poor little thing wanted to come inside. It's like knocking on the door. I picked up eggs last week. We have a store. It's a gas station store, kind of like it's called Country Fair, and they had all their eggs, a dozen of eggs for $1. So, so I hit up like everyone, everyone in town. You know, I put some sunglasses on, a different hat, go in there. They only allowed you to get two at a time. So when all was said and done, I had like 8 dozen. And I wish I had your freeze dryer because I could have got more. Oh, your rescue cats? Yeah, I actually one of my the feral colony that I was feeding, two of them had passed away because they were sick. But this particular one was really nice and friendly, and I actually took him to the vet and found out that he was one of the trap and release kitties because his ear was clipped, and he was already neutered, and he had his shots and ran tests on him. He's perfectly healthy, so he's upstairs. He's a good little guy named Toby. That's all right, Greg. How's your weather there? Hey, Bud Files. Thank you. You got two grown and gone. Well, I was grown and gone, but now I'm back home. And my mother still thinks I'm 16 years old, you know. Why you're coming home kind of late today? Oh, okay. I didn't know I had a curfew at 62. So, where are you going? Why are you wearing that? That doesn't look good on you. I don't know if everybody still has an elderly mother or father that does that. You gotta love her though, you know. So yeah, I was grown and gone, but I'm grown and back. Gotta take care of the parents though. I don't have any kids, so I guess I'm gonna have to build me my little dream house in the woods, off grid, and live off the land with all my kitties and doggies. That's okay, Tiffany. Make your bread. Hey, Mark. You gonna go fishing? Yeah, fishing sounds good. I have to work tomorrow, but Tuesday I'm going on a camping trip. So, and this is gonna be a really it's not gonna be like the alpaca farms, but this is gonna be a really nice area too. Oh wow, that's pretty cool names. Kohana means Shiloh. Shiloh. Oh, that is nice names. Thank you, Tiffany. Those are some pretty cool names for cats. I like that. I my last three cats, you know, one by one, they're pretty elderly. I had a Misha, Natasha. I kind of like Russian names, but my little boy is Toby, and my little girl's Fiona, Fiona Katrina, and Toby Michael. I always give my cats middle names, so when they're in the vet and the vet calls out, you know, that you're in the waiting room, calls out their names. Thank you, Greg. Enjoy your Father's Day too. I can drop the link if anybody wants to come up. I'm not going to drop it right now because apparently there's somebody going into. Randy was letting me know that somebody was going into live streams and imitating other people. Jamie, hey sis, thank you. Good morning. Hey Chakota, good morning. Good to see you, Jamie. I know I haven't been around for a little bit, but yeah, I'm gonna play catch up. Catch up tomorrow. I got this huge catch up list that I got to go through of everybody because I usually work the weekends, and it's like it's so hard to watch stuff unless I go into the bathroom and sit there and watch videos. But they caught on to that. They're like, "Well, you've been in there for quite a while." See, I'm going camping next week, so I'm excited about that. Thanks, Brenda, for coming in. I really do appreciate you. Yeah, I was so busy yesterday at work. People buying up all the stuff for daddies, tools and everything. and I'm going to be doing my last planting of this is what I'm going to plant now that I got the raccoons taken care of. Let's see here. Oh, uh-oh. I lost my... This is all I'm going to plant. I'm going to plant some arugula, some pak choi, some green onions, and some lettuce. And I thought I had a pack for spinach. Okay, no problem. So Shirley, these are my outdoor stuff I'm putting in tomorrow. Since I got rid of the raccoons, my little trick worked. I got one of those things that stick in the ground, and then I ordered the coyote pea. I sprayed the coyote pea everywhere in the backyard around the raised garden because I don't want to put that soil out yet. So, hey, BC Gamey, thank you so much for coming in. So you stick it in the ground and it sends off this ultrasonic sound that we can't hear, but it messes up with their equilibrium. I put that in the ground and I put a floodlight. I found out where they were coming in. I put a floodlight down there and was motion activated. So as soon as they hit it, this 3,000 lumens of light just goes right in the face. So it's been 3 days and I haven't seen a raccoon. So I didn't want to, like just kill them, but they know now. Don't go into the garden. I see them from a distance. We look at each other. I'd be like, you stay over there, not over here. And then they're so cute. And I know where they're coming from, and it's really bad. There's a house that somebody bought and they just never did anything with it, and it's kind of abandoned. I mean, it's not really abandoned, they own it, but it's really going to crap. And the raccoons and possums, everything else has been in there. It kind of gathered up all the stray cats, though, but I had some spinach. I have no idea where my spinach went to. I was going to do cucumbers, but I didn't want to bite off more than I could chew. My herbs are coming up pretty good. My name is Randy would be... You know what? My next cat, that's someone named Randy. Or how about a little dog? How's little Hercules Jr.? I miss Shannon being around. Tell her I said hey. Actually, do I have Shannon's? I think I have Shannon's number. I'll text her. Yeah, I think I have her number. Yeah, I'll just text her because her working that night shift. That night shift's got to be horrible. I worked that night shift years ago, I think, and man, it would throw you off. Ryan, yeah, somebody else. Yeah, you told me somebody else was in Randy's thing, so I set this. So I didn't drop the link until somebody actually wants to come up. So let me just... I don't want to... Oops. Uh-oh. What did I do? What did I do? I'm not sure what I did. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, hide. Okay. I don't know what I did. Okay. You named your turkey Randy after Turkey Butt Randy. Yeah, that's really weird. Ryan, the tech guy, got trolled. I think on one of my lives, I did. And that's what somebody told me, when you do like giveaways and stuff like that, don't use the word giveaway. Oh yeah, Shirley, since I got you and Randy here, how do you pull up those games like the duck races and all that? How do you do that? I'm not sure how to do it, so we can have like some little games today here. Is there a certain link or something? that you go to? Online stopwatch. Is that what it's called? Online. It's just called stopwatch. Oops. iCloud. Stopwatch. It's called online stopwatch. Oh, online/stopwatch.com. Is that what it is? Hey, Miss Southern Belle, how are you? Thank you for coming in. How come you're not blue? Should be blue. Ah, I'm not sure what happened to you here. Hang on. All right. Okay. Standard. All right. There we go. Hey, Aishu, how are you? Hey, Shorty. Good to see you. It's been a while. Yes, it has. Definitely good to see you. I need to scoot over sometime. It's just sometimes it's so hard when you start to get more and more people, you know. You know what it was, Miss Southern Belle? I was going through this morning. I was trying to figure out how to the difference from the standard moderated to the other kind of moderator, and then we were trying to figure out how to do the admin thing. So I may have deleted people. I'm not sure, but hey, Jason, thank you for coming in. Rebecca, how are you? She just did a video this morning. Yes, that's what you were saying. I got to go over there afterwards. And thanks, Rebecca. Appreciate it. Jason, I did not eat keto yesterday. My my family's been spoiling me all week. I tried to. I halfway did. And then they threw those alligator, what would we call it, those alligator bites at Texas Roadhouse, and that was it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to hit up everybody. You know, I kind of group like three different things of like when somebody has a premiere, put it in that category, catch up, you know. Hey, Shadow Scout, it's so good you came in. Thank you so much. I don't know if yeah, go ahead, type in woman and see if I got Nightbot up. I'm trying to figure out how to do the gaming thing. I think Shirley said, let me scoot up here. You know, I can't see no more. Oh, that's not let's see. Oh wow. What's it called? Um Online stopwatch. Yeah. Um I got something that says home online stopwatch. Okay, you need an account to add more than I think 5 names. Oh, okay. Okay, yes, that is working. Thank you. Oh, okay, let's. Oh, so did I just pull up the game or? Yes, you can piggyback off of me, Dan, if you want to. Anybody wants to piggyback off the stream, go right ahead. I think that I think it works. Go ahead and try it out. Oh, so I just go to online duck race and then oh yeah, it's my Vietnam well, I wasn't in Vietnam, of course. Um Jungle hat. Thing is this is my summer hat. Speaking of cats, in my new cat ink, I want to finish it, go all the way down with it with this one. All right, let me figure out how to online stopwatch. Let's see. Uh, what? Race timers. Oh, online dash stopwatch. Is that it? I think it is. Email me your link. Email me your link. Hey, Kevin. Thank you. Super chat raid. Email you my link. Email me your link. Oh, email. Okay. All right. I got you. Oh, you know what? Let me just, I'm going to paste it real quick. All right. There it is right there. 28 years. All right. We'll definitely be there. I will be out in the woods, but I'll be there. I was going to tell you, you have to do a little dance too. Hey, kicking in with the Rucks. Can I hear you? Hear you? Are you talking? You're muted, I think. I think you're muted.
Oh, okay. There you go.
There you go.
I had two up. That's why. Okay, so
So online stopwatch.
uh-huh. Let
So I just
me.
log in.
Yep. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Online stopwatch. There we go. Yeah, it's
Hey, Didi.
online dash stopwatch.com.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got it. I'm in. So just log in.
Uh-huh. Okay, I sent you
Yeah,
I sent you the my username and password. Okay, just
I
log
set
in.
you as a not a standard but a different kind of moderator. I don't think
Mm-hmm.
that's what it was for the admin portion though, right?
No, no, it's not.
Okay. All right, let me just type that in. Anybody I missed, give me a second. Is this a
Okay.
paid subscription?
Yeah. If you can do the free one, but I think it only gives you I think 5 or 7 names. You
Oh,
can only
okay.
have
Uh-huh.
So,
All right.
so yeah.
All right. There we go. I think I'm in. Am I in? Oh, incorrect. You know what? I can't see. Let me see here.
Okay, I'm going to pop up
One.
chat here, and I can be reading chat for you too. Oh, I should have gotten my glasses.
See, uh-huh. That's what happens when we get old.
I hear you. I hear you. I don't know who was the last chat that but you said, but Granny filming again says, "Hey, woman
Hey, Granny.
outdoors,
I will be right there with you as soon as I finish typing here.
kicking it with the Rook says, Happy birthday."
Okay, let's try now. Incorrect username. I'm not sure. It's not letting me in.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Uh, let me
make
see.
sure I didn't miss. Oh, this thunder here is.
Yeah, why you guys getting so much storms there?
I do not know.
That's crazy.
Okay,
Let's
so
see. Okay, I'm typing in. Let's see. Thanks for
mm.
anybody popping in. I will get right back with you.
Can you do a copy paste?
352. Well, I'm reading this from my mobile. I
Oh,
do
okay,
not
okay,
use it. I do not use email on this. No, it's
okay.
not working. I do not use email on this computer because I don't trust it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Jen,
But
how are you? Hey Brick girls, good to see you.
if you want, I can run it here from my side.
Okay, all right. Well, there you go, right there. Okay.
Okay.
Oh. I don't want
What
anybody to
happened?
see that. Well, it showed your password and everything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's okay. It's just a game. All right. So what are we playing? The duck, the emoji,
Hey, Kevin.
leprechauns.
Thank you so much, Kevin. You
Hey,
needing
Kevin.
dough. I need some dough too, Tiffany. Pass me some dough. She says she's needing dough. Oh,
Oh, yeah, she'd be busy. Okay. So what are we got? The rocket ships. We got robots,
mm, oh,
monsters,
oh,
jetpack.
okay. All
So
right.
different. It's not just the duck. It's all different different kinds.
Okay. Oh, all right. Hey, get to the farm. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. Yeah,
So
when
which
lightning strikes. Yeah.
yes.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, I got
Yeah.
to figure out. Maybe I might. How much does it cost a month to do?
No, just use mine.
Okay, I'm just saying if you have to use it. I mean, what is the subscription?
Heck, I don't remember. I just paid a one-time deal. I don't remember, but just use mine. When you get off, you can play with it more.
Okay. Okay.
Uh, no need to spend money
Hey,
if you're
Jen.
done.
Yeah, somebody's going around imitating people, so
Yes, yes,
I don't know
yes.
why people. I actually put the link in here too to StreamYard. So
We can use the race timer.
yeah. Now you actually have to put Hey Don R. I was
Uh
just
huh.
popping in this morning to you. Um. Yeah, I mean that's a lot to type in though. If you don't mind,
Oops.
that we
Uh
all
oh.
play a little game here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll wait till till later. Yeah, Brick Girls. I know you have a premiere, but I'll definitely check you. Have to rewatch it. So
No.
hey, Sal, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. I'm just adding the names to it. So if you want to be in the race and you haven't typed in a while, you're gonna have to type so I can get your name and put it in. Okay.
Yeah, guys, let's play some racing here. These are going to be some old ladies with walkers. We are going to be racing down a hill. All right.
Uh huh. Hey, give me a quick second. Let me go get my
Yeah,
glasses.
if it
It's
starts storming, though, I don't want you to be on that computer.
oh no. Well, right now it's okay. I mean, it's. I tell you what, if the thunder rolls real bad, then
Yes, I
I'll
don't. Yes,
scream like a girl and run away.
you don't need to be on these if that happens.
Yeah. Okay, but
Hey, Granny,
let me
just
get
for
my
speed.
glasses.
Me too. We're gonna have wheelchair races, and that's not making fun of anybody, but I got a bad back, and I eventually probably one day will use a walker, but I don't care because I'll be out in the woods with that walker. You know. So hey, cruising koozies, you can't find the TV remote. Racing the Cougars inappropriately for me, April. Ah, good for you. You can't find that TV remote. Check in between the cushions. And maybe my cat sometimes knock things off the couch and she'll shove it underneath there. So thanks everybody for the super chats. Yes. We're gonna go out on a nice little camping trip next week. I hope you guys will enjoy the video. I can laugh at myself every day. Good. It's good to have a sense of humor. I can't do the same things I did 20 years ago. I'm not going to say that I'm a world class hiker anymore because I just can't do it. And hey, if I got to use one, I use it. Long as I can still get out there and enjoy that outdoors. Don't matter to me how I got there. Shannon, hey sis, I miss you. Thank you. I miss you being around. I gotta check out. Randy said you had a short video. Um, that was out, and I got to check it out. So definitely got to catch up with you. Yeah, Dan, there is nothing wrong with it. I think that the time, yeah, that I would actually sit at home and do nothing would be probably the time that I fall apart. So I know you got to laugh at yourself. I do need I do need stronger glasses now though. It's actually now on my license, my driver's license, that I have to have corrective lenses because I can't pass the eye test. And I do not drive night driving in the rain anymore either, because I got pulled over, and the police officer asked me, "Well, how much have you had to drink?" I said, "Well, officer, I don't drink." He says, "Well, you're swerving all over." I said, "Because I can't see. It's nighttime and it's raining." He actually made me go into the McDonald's parking lot and sit there until the rain stopped. So, which was probably safe for everybody, including me. No, yeah, but my eyes are trying to get my mother. She had cataract surgery done on hers, and it really didn't make much of a difference. So, if you guys want to get into a little game, just type. What do you want them to type in the chat? Just type something.
Yeah, just type anything so their name would pop up on the.
You check the couch. You check the chairs. My hand got poked by a cat toy, then a wire, then a fingernail got pulled back. Oh man. Well, check behind the couch. My cats will put things, and she finds the smallest, teeny, tiniest little thing sometimes. It's like, where did you find the back to that earring? I mean, it's microscopic. Somebody type, yeah, it does work. Nightbot is working. Shannon, how is Hercules Jr.? She's got a. You ever seen a goat Hercules? Didn't you? Randy and Shannon had Hercules, and now they have Hercules Jr. Yes, they will. Lone Cross. They will hide anything from you. Well, one thing is that I'm always losing my phone, but my watch. If I tell my watch to find my phone, it'll find my phone for me. That's the only way I can find it. So I keep listening for that sound and like, okay, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. One time I left it sitting in the backyard, couldn't find it.
Okay.
Oh,
Lone Cross. Let me
you ever
see.
lose your remote and glasses every day?
Says there's 23 people in the house.
It's just 21, but maybe a couple people left. That's how you find yours too, right? That's the greatest feature on this watch. The one feature that I didn't like when I first got this watch, I was at work, and I went to jump. I jumped down a ladder, and of course I should have just walked down the proper way. I said, last two steps, I'm like, I'm just going to jump, and I hit the ground, and I wasn't hurt. But all of a sudden, my watch says, "We have detected a call and contacted 911." I'm like, no. So I'm hanging it up, and all of a sudden, my watch rings. Yeah, this is 911. We got a call from you. I'm like, no, you didn't. My watch called you. So that's a feature you have to be careful of. But which could be really good for you, though. My mother's always wondering when I go out camping, worrying because when I go out camping by myself and everything, she's like, you got to make sure you got to watch this animal and that animal. I said, it's not the animals that I'm worried about. It's the two-legged ones, you know. So, but anyhow, some guy fell in a gorge and he had the iWatch on. And if he didn't know it had a feature, it called 911 because he detected a fall. And that's how they found him.
Oh,
So,
wow.
yeah. So, I mean, it's a good feature to have. Age is a number. When they start offering you a senior discount, that number gets real. Yeah, Golden Corral, now you get 70 cents off. I'm like, that's ridiculous. What is 70 cents? You was offered the alert necklace.
Okay, I see Lila just came in. Let me add her.
What is my mother doing up there? I'm sorry. I told her it's down here. She's up there vacuuming. Hey, Layla Life. Thank you so much. Well, I actually got a indoor cam, just a small one, and it's not to spy on my mom. It's just like 'cause she has fallen, and I just went to the grocery store, and came back and she's on sitting on the floor. She couldn't get back up, so if I had a camera that was in there, would have notified me, and I would have had called 911 and whatever. Turns out she was okay, but still, you know. And I fallen numerous times too. Well, I used to fall in my 30s, so that's nothing new. Are you getting sick?
No, no, no. I had a headache earlier.
Yeah, you sound stuffy, and you look.
Mm,
Are you catching? Did you catch something?
no, I think it's being out in the rain. Rain, and then it
Oh,
rains, then it gets real hot and humid, then it rains again. So yeah, so it's me.
yeah, yeah, Robert. I get those things. I was getting AARP as soon as I hit 50. AARP bugs me so much. Right before you hit 50, man, they boom, 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 and I never got it. Yeah, the burial, the affordable burial plan. You get that? My mother still gets those extended warranty things, and she hasn't drove in like 5 years. She doesn't even have a vehicle anymore. We had to sell it. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a another little camera though, because she's in the shower now. We put up these bars and everything else for her, but if she
Hmm.
slips, it would not even know. I mean, she gets
Oh,
around pretty good. She does use a walker, but she's kind of cute. She doesn't like to use it in the house. She'll as she's walking, she'll grab this, and that, and make her way into the other room. It's kind of cute.
hmm.
Yeah, fall. I fell down. And speaking of cats, one of my cats tripped me at the top of the stairs. You know how they get between your feet, right? And I fell head over heels, 2 flights of stairs. I landed on the bottom and snapped my legs right in half.
Oh
And my
no.
my tibia and my fibula were bones were sticking straight out, and it
Oh no.
split my head wide open. I needed one of those then. No, yeah, Granny, they aren't that great. They aren't that great.
Oh,
Swede, you are not that old.
Ace. Right, Steve from Wyoming just came in.
Hey, Steve, thank you.
Hello. Excuse me.
He's 52. No, you are not old. You are not old. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on trucking.
That's all. That's exactly. I don't have
Okay, I got it. I got everybody
need some
up.
more moderators in here. There we go. And then I'll reset. Okay. There we go. Jen, how you been doing? I haven't
Hey,
seen you in a while.
hey, Kevin, Jackie boy, come, welcome
That's
in.
Hey, Jackie boy. Please tell me I ain't good and old. Feel you're old is like Robert said. You're old is how you feel and how you act. And people tell me, well, act your age. Well, how do you act at 62? You know, how am I supposed to act? Am I supposed to act like I'm 100? I mean, I don't act like I'm 25 or 40. You know, yeah, I think it's just this in your mind. I mean, it's a mindset. to keep the yeah, they will twist around your feet, man. And this my and I love my cats, and it's funny is that I'm at the bottom of the stairs bleeding out, and the cat's sitting on my chest like, what can you do? you know but and back then, I mean, my cell phone wasn't with me, so I had to crawl into the dining room and grab the landline.
Mm-hmm.
Half the time you act like an 8-year-old. Yes, no, you're still young. I'm just gonna keep on trucking. You know what I mean?
All right, I think I got everybody in.
All right, we're gonna do some racing. I think a few people has popped out. That's fine. I know it's Father's Day and
Uh-huh.
everybody's going out to for breakfast and taking dads out for the brunch.
Yeah, my poor baby. He has to work, so he's asleep.
Oh, he's
He just got
asleep.
off this morning. Uh-huh.
Oh, he works overnights.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and you're
Well, 4 months at a time, and then he
oh
goes back to day shift and then back to overnight
oh
shift. And
oh man, that's got to be hard on you to get
yes,
used to.
yes.
When
Mm-hmm.
I look at Randy talking about two old ladies on the screen. Hey Shannon, if you still in here, slap him.
Yeah.
Slap him real hard. I will pay you. Granny says some days I'm 25, some days I'm 90. The kids think they are my parents now. Well, I was doing that too, but it's like now it's my mother's like, where are you going? I'm going out. Well, what time are you going to be back? I don't know. Do I have a curfew? I get I get I get home from work. You're kind of late today from work. Weren't you supposed to get off at 3? Okay. I didn't know. Why are you wearing that? That doesn't look good on you. The shirt's too short. So, so I'm back to being 16 again now.
Uh-huh. Welcome in the field guide.
Hey, field guide, how are you? Hey, Vicky. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate
Hey,
everybody.
Vicky. You want me to read off the names on who's
Yeah, you probably don't, because I think a few people, I think they're just coming and going. So that's
Oh, okay.
okay.
Okay,
Father's
so
Day and we're stuck with old women. Well, then you get your butt up here, Randy. We'll put the. It's funny. Jean goes into Miss Rita's hen party. She has a night, her hen party, and I
uh-huh.
went up there and says, "Why do we have a rooster up here? It's supposed to be a hen party." Hey, Leroy. Tell my
Welcome
daddy he doesn't
in.
have to. He's too old for grandma to still whoop him. Well, our parents used to tell us that too. I brought you in this world, and I'll take you out.
Uh-huh.
I think you remember hearing that, right?
Yeah.
I'm like,
Or
now I tell her, you go ahead and try to catch me because I'm running. Okay, you try to get me.
yeah. Yeah, my husband used to tell me stories of when he said he was a terrorist when he was a child. Don't tell him not to do something because he will do it.
Uh
So
huh.
you gotta reverse psychology him.
Uh huh.
Um, his grandfather got a new tractor. Told him, "Don't touch my tractor." Oh boy, he went. He put sand into the gas tank, and yeah,
Uh
he figured out how to turn on the tractor.
huh.
Made called his friend, neighbor, same age,
Hmm.
and showed him, and that tractor took off, ruined the tractor. And I said, "Man, you could have killed that poor child." Of course, he was a child himself. He said,
Yeah,
"Well, they told me not to do it, so I had to do it." Yeah,
that's
that's what
right.
he.
Yeah, you have to. All right,
Mm.
Leela, you have a wonderful day.
Bye, Leela.
Dan says Kathy says she won't whoop me because I would enjoy it too much. All right, Dan. Dan, we gotta get together and find some place. He lives not too far from me. Dan does. Yeah, he's not too far from me at all.
Cool.
Dan,
Dan,
handicap traveler. Yeah.
you're right. Uh-huh.
Neither is is it? No, not Angie. It's Oh my gosh, I can't remember her name. See, uh, Judy May. Judy May's not far either.
Okay, okay.
She's in Ohio, so she's probably about maybe an hour and a half. Hey, Chris. Thank you for coming
Hi,
in.
Chris. Welcome in.
Thank you. Appreciate all the birthdays. Yeah, I said I think I'll probably have a monetization party, uh, maybe July or August.
Mm-hmm. I already put aside the ones I'm donating for your monetization party.
Okay.
Yeah, remember we talked. I told you I was gonna donate some things for your both you and Jerry. Jerry's having his in September. Butler
Okay.
Family Farms. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And I got yours too.
Yeah, Vicky. Yeah, I didn't realize that she's over there in Canton, and Dan is not far. Um, both of them are. Hey, Webb's Webb. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes.
Hi, Ralph.
Yeah, they got this new monetization thing now. That's 500 subs and
Right.
3,000 watch hours.
Right. Uh-huh.
Wow, that's a lot different than what we had. We could, we
And
could.
we had to fight for it too.
Oh my gosh, I was like, wow. I mean, a whole year of it, but you know, I think that they said that though they wouldn't have any ad revenue, so till he hit 1,000. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, Presque Isle is beautiful. Health issues, okay. All right, and well, Presque Isle will be here. Please give me a call, like on your phone. Is that what you're saying? What's going on? Do you
Yeah,
have her
someone
number?
just said Rebecca. Yeah, I have Rebecca's number.
I don't.
Mm. Rebecca, do you want me to
Why
give?
don't you? Why don't you contact her? I don't have her phone number. I don't want her to put it on this thing if something's going on.
Oh, I was gonna email it to you.
Okay. Something. Hope everything's okay.
Okay, let me look for it.
We do field guide. Do you have the uphill both things? Exactly, right? With just those bread bags that used to be in our boots. We used to put bread bags on our socks, put in the boots. They don't know nothing about that. We didn't have school buses. We walked. Hey, Big Matt. Thank you for coming in. Did you email me that? Okay,
Okay.
hang on,
All right. I
Rebecca.
just sent it. Yeah. Sorry. No, I just took my earphones off because the thunder was so loud.
I got the duck race one. Hang on. All right. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay. All righty. Hey, everybody. Thank you for coming in and wishing our dear sister here a happy birthday. This new 500 generation has it so easy. It was hard for us back in the 1,000 days. Yes, it was. And it was an uphill battle. Definitely. Big Matt, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Mona. Mona did what? Mona did what? How's your crocheting and stitching going? Okay, I'm adding y'all's name to the list, okay? And Big Matt. Yeah, so I think she wants, for some of us, even 3,000 hours is an uphill battle. Yes, that is so true. That is so true. And I know many of them, many of us actually, we get to a certain point, and just when we think we're almost there, YouTube does something that knocks off. I know I lost 1,200 uh, watch hours, and there's others that how do you say that have lost 800, 500 watch hours, and my battle is almost over. About 200 away. Yes, yes, Tiffany, keep on doing it. Um, you worked your butt off to reach 4,000 watch hours, and it was a logistic nightmare. It can be. It truly can be. Although I started August 2022, I still had to get the 1K slash 4K, but I'm glad to have it a bit easier. Yeah, that's good. I hope it all works out. The thing is, with the 500 subs and the 3,000 watch hours, you can get like super chats and stickers, members, memberships like that. It's only the AdSense that you won't get until you reach the 4,000 hours and the 1,000 subscribers. I hope I'm saying that right. Something to that point. Oh, I hope everybody's having a good Father's Day today. Oh, snap. There goes the thunder. Ooh, sorry, y'all. It's scary being on the electrical devices when there's lightning and thunder going on out there. But it's not as bad as it was, what, 3 days ago, 2 3 days ago, something like that. The weather was just so horrendous. Like for 28 hours straight, it was just raining super hard. And I was on Randy's live one day, and I was showing them the creek. You know how dry it was, and then the next day it was just overflowing. It was flooded. I got it right, Dan. Thank you. I was scared that I'd be washed away. You've been off YouTube for a few weeks. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that.
All right. I'm back. I couldn't reach her. Um,
Oh, okay. You couldn't reach her.
yeah, I called her and it just went right to voicemail.
Oh,
So hope everything's okay. Unless there's something going on where somebody is attacking the channel again or something. Let me turn my volume up.
I hope not.
Yeah, I didn't pin that up there, the link. I don't think I did.
No, no.
Did.
That's good. I mean, that's how they came in. That's how they come in, through the link.
Let me make sure I didn't. Okay.
You did put it on chat somewhere. You might
Yeah,
wanna.
way up there on top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There. So Oh, sorry to hear that. Kicking in with the rooks. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, but don't let YouTube, take over your life because, we all have lives instead of just YouTube. Sometimes you got to take a step back.
Right. Hey, flipping crazy. Welcome in.
Hey, what's going on, Lisa? Well,
Crazy
thank you,
Lisa.
Lisa. I will definitely stop by there later. I got one of my rings on today.
I was about to say, are you having a
She
your
has,
sale today?
yes, type
Stop
of
by my
woman.
sale later. Okay.
She has some great stuff for auctions, and not expensive, and she's good stuff. Just like some jewelry, just clean it, and I got this particular ring right here.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, what am I doing? Okay, there. All kind of stuff she has on there. Okay, I'll call you right this second, Rebecca. Let me pop off right now, real quick.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. No problem. No problem at all. Let me call off the names and make sure that I have everybody on the list for this race. And if I don't call your name, please let me know. Okay. So I have Canadian Family Life, DP's Wonderful World, Don R, Get to the Farm, Corner Clubhouse Cobalt, Cruising Koozies, Granny Filming Again, Handicap Traveler, Homestead Aquarius, Tuber Chat, Shoulders Farmstead, Lone Cross, Shadow Scout, Miss Southern Belle, uh, Good Times Homestead with Jen and Steve, Kicking with the Rooks, Rebecca Touched by Yarn, Brit Girls, Steve from Wyoming, Jackie Boy, The Field Guide, Vicky Wells, 40 and Broke, Chris Shirley Babies, Mona Did What, Big Matt, Flippin' Crazy. If I didn't call your name, please type it down. You can take you off, Dan. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. And let me see. Let me see. Okay, tell LB to have a great day for me. I sure will.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, good, Dan. I see you, and you have a wonderful day with him, with your son and fiance.
Hey, Kaz
Hey,
Moody.
hey, Kaz. Thank you for coming in.
Oh, she just popped in to say happy birthday.
Awesome. I got a hold of
Mhm.
Rebecca.
You did? Okay.
Yep. So, what's on your agenda today, Shirley?
Me, I don't know with this rain. It's raining well, it's not raining cats and dogs outside right now.
Just
And
ducks.
ducks and geese and guineas and chickens. Yep. It's raining animals outside. But it is raining a little bit, but there's no thunder and lightning right now. I
Hmm.
mean, right this second, but earlier, yeah, kind of scared me. I quickly took off the earphones from my head, from my ear.
Yeah,
Huh?
you got to be careful of that. I'm sure your house is grounded, but
Yeah, yes, it is grounded, but hey, you never know,
I know. I mean,
right?
I'll watch TV because I am definitely scared of thunder and lightning. Believe it or not, and if I'm
Hmm.
in my tent, I know that I'm going to be okay. Other than it maybe the rain sweeps me away,
Hmm.
but yeah, I don't like storms. And what's funny here is that a storm here in Erie will last approximately thunder and lightning for 5 minutes, and that's it. That's it. And
Wow.
it's like you could barely hear it, and it'll go boom, boom, and one strike, and That's it. We don't really have pretty much good weather other than snow.
Mm.
So
Wow.
we're just like the snow belt people.
Oh, it
But yeah,
started to
any
rain there.
we don't have to worry about flooding. Well, sometimes there's certain areas that will flood
Mm-hmm.
because we do have a lot of creeks and stuff. But no hurricanes, no earthquakes, any of that stuff. Do you know? Do you know what garlic do when it is hot? They take their clothes off. Oh, that's
I
pretty
like that.
funny, sweet. I like that.
That is cute.
They take their clothes off. Yeah, I'm hoping to get the bed done this week. The back one. I know it's late in the year now, but
Mm-hmm.
because you guys have it better than us, because I mean it was cold up until about a month ago.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow.
Hey, downtown Ernie Brown, thank you so
Hey
much.
Ernie. How you doing, Ernie? Happy Father's Day if
Yeah, happy Father's Day, everybody. Tiffany, I do not like
Mhm.
thunderstorms. I like snowstorms.
Yeah.
I love
I don't trust
snowstorms.
and Shadow doesn't trust the trees because they're shady.
You got jokes. You want to come up,
Mm-hmm.
sweet? Come on up.
Yeah.
Here, I'll drop the link here real quick. Come on up.
Hey Outdoor Eagles.
And
Stop by
Robbie,
to
you
say
can come
happy
up too,
birthday.
Homestead Aquarius. Here we go. Outdoor Eagle.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming by.
He's
Oh, is Tuber
working.
Strat live? I didn't know Tuber Strat. Is he still
I
live?
don't oh,
Uh-oh, I heard that. I heard that.
you hear that?
Yep, I hear it. I actually felt a vibration.
Oh, let me
Get a,
take a peek outside and make
okay,
sure my goose is okay.
yeah. Um, there's the link pin for StreamYard. I'm pinning it to the top. Uh, you guys can click on that link, but show me your face. So your mother's a fine piece. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we may lose Shirley here, so I pinned the StreamYard link to the top, guys. So pop on it, come on, join up. Let's have a party today. I do love snowstorms. It's funny, Tiffany, we usually between us and Buffalo usually have the most snow. Here we go. What's up, bud? I think Shirley, I heard booming, and I think it's the
Oh,
lightning and
geez.
thunder up there.
That was better.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's so Tiffany, it's usually we get so much snow, but last year we could barely got any. I couldn't even take my sled out on camping because there wasn't enough snow on the ground. So I said, well, you got an avatar. You can put your avatar up. Just use your avatar. He's got the greatest voice. So so, so come on up and show everybody, tell so they can hear your voice. But this year I decided to get a snowblower. It's like I've been back here for like 8 years. So I said, I'm tired of shoveling, get a snowblower. I used it one time all winter. We didn't have any snow. Hi, Dorinda.
Okay, I'm back. Hello,
Oh,
hello.
that's okay. Well, I said it like that, Dorinda, because there's been people all morning getting hacked.
Yep, Ryan and
So
Randy.
yeah, there's Ryan, Randy, and there's been a lot of trolls, and so that's the only reason I said it like that. Normally, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
So if you had just subbed, that's what it did. I know. I used it one time. One time, I'm like, oh, I'm so excited! I got this new battery snowblower. I'm like, yeah, no gas. This is gonna be so exciting. I'm like every
Made
day.
no
I'm like
sense.
2 inches. This is not gonna cut it. Two 2 inches, no. But maybe this winter. And we didn't have a spring either. I mean, it didn't rain until like 3 weeks ago.
Oh man, that water looks good. Should give me some water.
I still
Water
got
with
my
lemon
coffee.
juice in.
Oh yes, that sounds good.
The reason why, Tiffany, that we set it for sub only because there's been people going into the lives today and hacking them.
That is not
So
good.
no, they're going in, and I had that happen a few weeks ago. It's people were imitating me. I'm like, oh, I kind of feel honored here, but I got nothing, you know. you know, and that's why when you do giveaways, don't use the word giveaway because the trolls use that as a search. And they're like, okay, and so they'll imitate somebody in the chat and say, oh, I won. I'm like, no, you're not that person.
Yeah, they
You
try to
go
do that.
into
Sorry
Tiffany, you
about that.
go into your settings and your customization when you whatever you're putting up your lives and customization, and you'll set that. I don't normally do it, but in this instance, that I didn't need any people in here trolling other people in here.
Right.
So yeah, you go in there and you turn it on. Sometimes you could set it for 10 minutes. Sometimes you could set it for 30 minutes. I could actually just set it for 10 minutes because I really don't know how many people in here are mods. It gave you time to eat lunch. Oh, okay. Make everybody a moderator that helps keeps the trolls out. Yeah, that's guys do that too. You play Wacky Troll? Okay. I am trying to. I keep every so often have to delete the minimize iCloud because I do not like. I don't hardly use anything on this laptop other than to edit. I don't even use email on here. Ever since I was hacked, I'm just so skeptical of everything, and I think McAfee
Mhm.
itself is a virus. So I don't like to use. See, when I went through earlier, I think I locked a lot of people out as moderators. Is Do I know Outdoor Eagle? That's not Bearded Eagle, is it? No.
Mm-mm, no, no. But
I have.
outdoor eagle, he's been around in a lot of our channels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
I
he's
haven't
good.
seen Bearded Eagle in quite a while.
Mm.
I have not seen him ever since he shaved his beard.
Beardless eagle, but it's growing
Beard.
back.
I know. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. So yeah,
The first
he's a
video,
mod.
the first video I watched after he shaved it off, I couldn't even tell it was him. And I
Mhm.
okay, where is he? Where? I don't see
I'm
him.
like, who is this guy? Hey, Jan, thank you so much. Appreciate you coming
Hi,
in.
Jan. So guess who I got to meet yesterday?
Ooh.
Randy Pooh,
Oh, you got to
Missouri
meet
Outlaw
Randy.
Randy.
Oh,
Mhm.
wow.
We went out. We had Chinese together.
Oh, wow.
Uh huh.
That's awesome. He came through your way?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's supposed to come up through my way, and I was actually at the rendezvous, so I would have missed him anyhow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Tiffany saw the short. Yep.
Oh, I got
So
to go see that.
he was doing a short, and he says, say hi, Shirley, everyone, and I say hi, Shirley. Hi, everyone. Hey, look who's up on panel. Hi, Robert.
Yeah, Wilson.
Hey there. Happy birthday, woman outdoors.
Thank you. Thank you.
I
The
can't
man with
stay
the
up
soul.
here long, darling. I just just come up and say hey. Um,
Well, I appreciate it.
yeah.
Did you see my little herb garden? It's going wild now.
I did see that. That is fantastic.
Yeah, I got
Um,
the rest of my stuff here for my outdoor one that I'm doing tomorrow. Finally got rid of those raccoons. So
that's
Oh,
good.
good.
they look at me
Well,
from a distance now and they're like, boy, you really I ordered this coyote pee because they say coyotes is a predator. So I sprayed the coyote pee all the way around the garden. And then and then I got this thing you plug in the ground that sends off this ultrasonic sound and it'll light up and at nighttime and they don't like that. And then I got 1,000 watt strobe light that I put right at the entrance of the fence and they hit it and I swear I think they just like bolted. So I have been back 3 days. Yeah.
oh, that's good.
At
Well,
least I didn't.
you
Yeah.
got to protect your garden, and coons will tear it right up, and then coyotes, you got to keep. They can get a little dangerous. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Well, we don't have any coyotes. So, but I had to order the coyote pee.
oh,
If I had
okay.
some, if I had some coyotes, I would have went around with a little bucket. Can y'all pee in this? Because this stuff
Yeah,
costs.
it's
This stuff
more
cost me
convenient.
$40, man. It cost me $40 for a little 8 ounce bottle of pee.
$40.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I used to buy that. I used to buy that and raccoon pee and skunk urine and skunk scent.
Mm-hmm.
But back when I did a lot of hunting, it wasn't that much. That was decades ago. So uh, the cost of deer meat goes up, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Hi,
yeah.
Alyssa. Julie, welcome in. Yeah, but
Hey,
the
welcome in.
40 bucks, but you know what? It worked. So, and,
Yeah.
and then I took some bird spikes on the top of the fence there and I kind of lined them up there too. My mother's like, geez, man, nothing's going to get through this barrier.
Those bird spikes are pretty neat. Um, I've seen those. I didn't even know they existed. And it's like
Mhm.
that's pretty bad there. I need to get some of those for my dog, so I put her in a fence and she won't climb out of it. That would be good.
Yeah, it's not going to like just, drive it into their feet, but as soon as their paws touch it, they can know that it's,
Yeah,
So, because, I kind of tested it. But I think the ultrasonic thing, and then it has two red dots. So when the motion is detected, those red dots will start to blink. So it's like they think it's an animal, and then the sound pitch.
Hi,
yeah.
flipping friends.
Well, how long have you been doing the container gardening?
The one up front, I've been doing for about I'd say about almost a month, and I'm going to start the one in the back. I've had the soil and everything back there, but I'm like, I'm not going to drop $80 worth of soil in if these raccoons are going to dig it all up. So it's 5 by 3 by 1. So
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
not huge.
is this your first year of doing gardening? Of
Container, yep.
Okay, so this is your first year for container gardening. Have you ever done
Uh-huh.
any gardening in the ground or anything before?
I did when I lived in Jersey. I actually used to do all my herbs in the ground, but the soil here is real bad shape. So I didn't
Yeah,
want to have to till the whole backyard. And my mother's backyard is really not that big,
yeah.
so
Well, I'm proud of you. That's awesome.
yeah, it's exciting. And the flowers are coming up really good. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Time is not doing nothing. It's just sitting there. It's been at the same length for a month now, so it's at a
Yeah,
stalemate. So
yeah. Shirley over there, she knows about some gardening.
Oh, she does. I know. I'm always racking her brain. Her and Lark's Homestead.
Lars knows about some gardening.
Mhm.
Shirley needs to calm down.
I know, right?
Shirley is she's a little too productive with her gardening and her dang chickens. Um, and I had to put in a rule about that, you know. I think I already did. No more,
Did?
no more eggs for her. No more egg collection.
Oh,
She's over the
just,
limit.
just for me?
Yeah, just for
I'm,
you.
I'm not sure where she gets
Overachiever.
some eggs from.
Well, I do have 20 hens,
Mm-hmm.
and
The
you know we
hens
get
that are on
anywhere between
steroids.
18. Yeah, and
Hey, Rock something and Jack. Thank you for coming in.
hi, Rock.
I'm sure. Did they have to wait to do comment in there? Because I
I don't
think
know.
they
Do you
came from Miss Southern Bell's live, or unless they are subbed to me.
yeah, if
But
they're not subbed, then they have to wait. And do you have slow mode on or
no,
no?
I had it
Oh,
on, but you know what? I realize how much that drives me crazy when I'm in somebody's live because I type faster on the phone than I do on the computer. So I'm just like typing away, and then you can put more emojis in. I usually do everything from my phone. You had to
mm.
wait 30 minutes? Oh, geez, let me go change that. That's too long. That's too long to wait.
That is dedication right there.
I
When
am telling
somebody,
you know what, Jack? I'm definitely I'm putting you on the top of my list to go to today. 30 minutes.
I went to this
Wow.
girl place and she had to make me wait 30 minutes to talk to her, and it's her birthday. Yeah, I don't need that in my life. I'm gone. I'm out of here. But they had the patience and the love to hang out and say, hey, I'm going to talk to this girl. I'm going to wait 30 minutes to do it. So congratulations and thank you for all of y'all doing that. That's awesome.
Exactly. Let me change that though.
Yes.
That's too much. 30 minutes.
That's pretty good. Hey, that's they're proving themselves right there.
Exactly.
That's some
I'm
good
telling
friends,
you.
maybe. You know, you're gonna wait 30 minutes. That's testing them right there. You
Yeah,
ought to make it
let's
an hour. You get the cream of the crop then. Get the Olympic friends right there.
all right, there we
Yeah.
go.
Ooh,
How about
ooh,
10?
ooh, ooh.
What?
No, Jack said he has a coin channel. Jack, can you type woman singular? Type woman.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
type. Oh, okay. Let me see.
you know I'm a coin lover, and
Yes, I was gonna say, yeah.
um, same as right, right here,
All
Homestead
right.
Aquarius. He's a coin man too. So
Yeah. When she said, and that now see, Shirley is Shirley's one of my heroes with this whole coin thing. Now, I want to tell
oh
you that
really
that girl
now?
don't. She don't play. She don't play. Her and her
Ooh.
husband has got the stacking efforts down pat, and we'll try to
Mm.
catch up to them. You know, in the next 20 years, maybe. So,
She she is hooked up. She's definitely hooked up.
hmm
Well,
well,
All
you
right.
know,
I'm going to jump down. I just wanted to say happy birthday,
Well, and I
and
appreciate you coming up too.
it's pretty cool. Thank you for wanting me to come up here and wreck your live stream. So, uh,
Never.
um,
Okay. I'll keep
good
you
luck.
updated. My little Charlie Brown garden.
There you go. Let's see some updates.
Okay. All right.
All right, y'all
Mic
be
drop.
good.
Bye bye.
all right. Bye, Robert. Oh, Jack, I am loving your channel already.
Well, I got you on the list, Jack, and I got Alter Ego ready too. Dorinda, I got you. Oh, Dorinda, I see she's got plants. She's got plants.
Mm-mm-mm.
You waiting for the bread to be done rising? Thanks, Julie and Tony. I'm gonna come back and I think Alyssa, Kara, and Yasmin has premieres today. I usually watch my people over the pond. They're awesome people. So you can type woman and drop your link. Make sure you check out Julie and Tony are gallivanting galantes. Tony's actually he's a pilot too, so he goes to some really cool spots. Hey Yazzie, he's another one of my friends over the pond. Squeeze my
Hey,
buddy
Yazzie.
over the pond. Oh, Granny is Tiffany's making bread. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Can I ask a question? Who we got on panel here with us? I don't see a name.
That's Shadow Scout Swede.
Shadow Scout. Well, good. Nice to meet you, Shadow Scout.
There it is right there. You know what?
Nice to meet you too.
I've been watching him for probably over a year now.
Uh-huh.
So he has a lot of good outdoor stuff. He has lives on Saturdays. And I always work, but I try to squeeze in the last minute. You know, I work every Saturday, but I try to squeeze in when I can.
Well, work come first. YouTube
Well,
a second.
Sort of.
Okay.
Sort of.
Yeah, you know, everybody asks me, well, why do you work every weekend? It's because I like to camp during the week when there's nobody around. Especially if you have to go to a place where you got to pay. It's also 20-30% cheaper too. So, you know, that's
weekends usually more expensive.
Yeah, I definitely got to check out Jack because I didn't know who he was, but I got him up here to watch him afterwards.
Survivalism and prepper theme. Oh man.
What's that?
That's my thing. No, I'm reading Shadow Scout Suite.
Oh, he's a prepper too. Oh yeah. Definitely link up with him.
Definitely.
They got some good stuff. Oh, here we got a girl here. Here's Rebecca. Hey,
Hi.
Rebecca.
Hey, Rebecca. How are you, darling?
I'm doing great.
We was worried. We thought something had happened to you, and I called. I'm like, I'm getting voicemail.
No, I meant to put in there after your live's done and forgot.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah. What are you doing today?
Relaxing.
Nothing like
What
that.
I'm doing. Nothing bad about
Is
that.
it raining there too?
It's getting ready to. I hear the thunder going on, and I'm like, okay. I'm looking out my window, and it's getting dark.
I don't know what it's doing outside. You guys want to know your weather? You could always type in weather and your zip code, and it will give you your weather. Let me see what it's doing outside. Hey, Legalize. Send me the storms. My weather is 70 degrees. Wind's blowing at 8 miles per hour. Humidity is 52%. I want to talk about perfect weather. That is perfect. That is perfect.
Okay, Rebecca. Yeah, it's raining in your side.
Oh, you got 73. Legalize, thank you for coming in.
Hi,
Yes,
Legalize.
Yesterday it was almost, my car said 100.
Whoa.
You know that temperature on the inside? It said 100. And it was pretty muggy yesterday. Crazy. And now it's getting ready to storm here.
Oh, wow.
And I'm in central Missouri.
How far are you from Warrensburg, where my aunt and uncle are?
Warrensburg is probably about an hour and a half.
Oh, okay.
It's towards Sedalia,
And
that's about an hour drive for me, so not bad.
Because I'm thinking about taking a trip there this summer, taking my mom to see her brother, And along the way, I know Randy and Shannon are also Missouri. So I'm not, the route I would take would be coming from Pennsylvania. So I think I would be going like down and over, maybe. Yeah.
I'm off of I'm off of 63,
Uh-huh.
Highway 63, which goes towards Moberly, Macon, our state capital, Jefferson City.
Hmm.
You know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's getting ready to storm here, and it's real interesting. My two big dogs are not going to the door and saying, "Okay, we need to go."
Hmm.
They know.
We went to Branson, and we went to that Sight and Sound.
You don't. Yes, I did, Ronald.
We
My
wanted,
brother
we
went
went to see one. We went
Hey,
to see a
Ronald.
show, the Sight and Sound.
Yeah.
Hey, Ronald.
He asked if I fed the dogs. Asked
Come on.
if I fed them, and I told him
Keep
yes.
going. Keep going. I'm going to stay back.
Hi, something. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes, everybody.
Yeah. Happy birthday, LB.
Yeah, I'm getting up there. My next one, I celebration, I guess, would be my 70. We don't celebrate no more after this one until 70.
Oh, look who come to see me.
Who's that? Uh-oh. Oh.
Shirley should know who this is. This is Gigi, and yes, you're getting your claws into me, girl. Nope.
Mhm.
Oh, Gigi.
I just squeezed paws.
Aw, Gigi.
Does Gigi and Denver get along?
Yes,
Hmm.
she was raised as a kitten with them,
Oh, okay.
and in fact, BB was was an adult when he came here and got fixed, and I had Denver already.
Hmm.
And Denver walked up to where he was, and the cat knew that he had been raised around cats.
Hmm.
Never had a hiss, never had a none of that.
They're back.
Yeah, I got the one, the feral cat colony, and I had animal control get 2 of them because they were really sick. I knew that, and so I wanted them out of the misery instead of out there in the street suffering. But one of the little boys started getting like really friendly to me, and as he got closer, I noticed that his ear was clipped, and they do that for trap and release. And but normally these colonies are not supposed to be in the city; they're supposed to be like barn cats. So I'm not sure how he got over in this part over here, but I eventually had enough trust in him. He brought him in, and then I already had a cat, so I wanted to make sure he had the feline leukemia negative and everything. So I took him to the vet. This boy was wild. They had to sedate. They put him under anesthesia, and he would not go to sleep. He would not go to sleep.
Wow.
Yeah, so they had to keep him for 2 days in order to sedate him enough without having his heart to stop, in order just to give him shots and checkup. So he's negative on everything. So he is home now. He's still very scary because he is semi-feral. But as soon as you shake that food bowl, here I come. He's eating too much because he still has that instinct of, when am I going to get my last meal? So. But slowly, he's also, starting to get trustworthy. So,
When
I just-
when
I-
people
Good time.
when people knock on our door or tap on our window, Gigi goes running, but BB doesn't. And he was a barn cat. Brought him and his siblings into my home, and people are like, "Oh, you're doing this." I had them in 48-inch dog crates stacked until I could get them used to being around people. And he got out. I literally had to bring a live bait trap in for a cat.
Oh my goodness.
After he got caught in that live bait trap, he got sweet and got him fixed.
Mm-hmm.
And he's great,
Yeah.
It's like, hey, you've got wild cats, but they're in your house. It's like, whoa.
At least they're off the street. I just hate when people
Yes,
just
they're off
dump an animal out because, I don't want them no more, and just open the door. And they're not tigers. They're not lions. They can't take down big prey and stuff. I mean, the poor things. And then if you don't neuter and spade them, You know, I don't mind if you have an indoor, outdoor cat. Fix them though. Just fix them. You know,
Yes.
and
Right.
because if they're a tom, you know, toms are going to be mean. They're going to wander around, and they're going to,
Mhm.
you know, hit up every little female cat in the area. So,
Well,
and this little boy,
Gigi was in
yeah,
my house for 2 years when the pandemic happened, and I
mhm,
had to listen to her holler for 2 years, and then she got fixed.
yeah.
So she never got pregnant. Never
Well, that's
did.
good. That's good.
You know.
Yeah, that's definitely good. Robert typed in woman, not women. Yeah, you guys want to drop your link? Just type in woman. Just one
So
woman.
hey, so I've got Jack Goldman running up also.
Uh
You know
huh.
the coin guy,
Yeah.
and I see we've got the same taste
Oh
in
wow.
Mets.
See, there you go. There you go, Jack.
Yep.
Good, you came over. See that?
Yeah, I got that. I also got it on Rob Finds Treasure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got
Shadow
Pharaoh.
Scott,
Yeah,
I got yours up too, and I'll be watching yours afterward. Feral
yeah. He
cats and
does.
shit
He has
kittens.
a lot of good stuff on there. So yeah, it's
I
good to get the
sure will.
animals fixed right away. But you know, when you got a feral cats, it's takes a long time for you to gain their trust. You know, like this little boy. I would just eventually start opening up the back door and yell, "Little boy," and he would come running. And then the big toms. I used to wonder why are these toms picking on him, and
Hey Nora.
realized that they're not fixed. He was. Nora.
Hi, Nora.
Hi, everybody.
Hi Ronald.
Hey, Ron. We'll see you back there in the background.
Now,
Yep, we see you.
Hey, Nora.
I got Gigi with me.
I'll be back, Ilby.
Okay. Hey, Lights, thank you so much. Get the kids off to bed. And happy Father's Day to anybody coming in.
Yeah, my brother had no children, but happy Father's Day to all fathers and the
Mother.
ladies that took on that role. You know.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, to my mom was one of them. Yep. So Jack, it's good you popped in and you waited the 30 minutes. I said it, but I didn't realize that. Okay, nobody's gonna sit and wait for 30 minutes if they're a troll, you know. But Jack waited to get in because that's what I had the thing set for, and it's good he did because he's gonna pick up some new people now. That'll check him out. If you got a chance, sweet, check out Shirley. She does a lot of prepping too, prepper stuff, and my goodness, she has like 3,000 pounds of eggs,
Wow.
freeze dried.
Goodness.
Yeah, she's got a lot, but she's ready. Nora, I think the link is pinned up there. Let me double check.
It is.
Yeah, it's pinned. So yeah, somebody this morning was going around imitating people in their streams. So that's why they tell me. That's why I set that. I normally don't set that.
Come. Sit.
But, keeps the trolls. I don't know if you had any problem with trolls, but
You're
they
good.
start getting on my nerves.
You're okay. Blue started whining.
It takes a child.
You're
It takes
okay.
a village to raise a child.
You're okay.
That's what they say. It takes a village.
Takes a what?
A
A
village to raise a child.
Oh,
You
okay.
need more than just the parents. You need
No.
all the community support also, because if you don't have them helping the parents, that child can raise amok.
I mean, yeah, that's true. But unfortunately today, we don't want certain people messing with our children. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jack, Jack, type woman, and it will drop your link. Here. He wants to drop his link. Shirley has got you running on the other one. Yeah, so just type in Woman Jack and it'll drop your. There you go. Nora, let Jack drop his link. She beat you to it. Nora, the link is pinned up there. Thanks, Mona, for coming by. You have a wonderful day.
Great seeing you, Mona.
There you go. Woman. Should drop it.
Yes, it did.
There you go. There's his link, guys. Jack Galman. I got you up on another tab over here. I'll watch you. Make sure you watch a video and leave a comment if it's something that you like. I pretty much like a variety of channels. I got to give my mother a YouTube channel so she can watch all her stuff. She likes to watch. She loves to watch the cookie. She likes to watch those. I'm not sure if you guys ever see those eating competitions where those people will sit and eat like a 7-foot long hot dog or something like that. And
No.
she watches it, but she says, "I can't believe they're doing that. There's something wrong." I said, "No, they're trained to do that. They're expanding their stomach and all that stuff." She likes to watch resin art, wood turning stuff. She likes watching that. Cake baking. And then she likes this one guy who has an outdoor channel. You probably know who is Kent Survival. You know who he is, Sweet? Kent Survival? Yeah. Like, you watch that channel, you want to watch my channel. Okay, do you see Robert's comment right here? You can know.
Robert, it's not that I failed. I didn't fail to get on your team, Robert. You failed to draft me onto your team.
Yeah, okay.
Uh-huh.
That's exactly right. Yes.
Yeah, right. I was there when
They're drawing
when
names.
John from Willie Grove said, okay, I got this one. And he said, I can't believe she's still on the list.
See that?
Yeah.
You messed up, Robert.
It was very interesting as a teenager. Our parents, or my mother and my sister, took me
Hey,
to
Martin.
a place where there was laying hens. And as they decreased, this farm would have a whole bunch of people come and they would dispatch them and then bring them out to us and then put them in this big thing that was over fire. There was one time I pulled one of those hens out and its head was dangling a little bit. And I went, Mom, took it off.
Oh,
So
no.
it got me prepared. It got me prepared to be able to dress something. I can't dispatch it, but I can dress it, you know? Oh my gosh, it is pouring out here right now.
That's why I took them out when I did, because I had a feeling it's going to pour soon.
Tubi. Where's Tubi at? You mean Toby? T-O-B-Y, Toby? I don't have Tubi. I have a Toby.
Traveling
Toby.
Merton and Sue.
Toby's upstairs probably waiting for some more food. That's all that boy does. Is eat, poop, sleep, drink, pee, repeat. That's all he does. Looks like that with my family too. I was over struggling.
All right, Jack, I am done.
What is that? I was in every time I look up and they are watching someone else's videos, the nerve. Well, Ev, do you need watch hours kicking it with the rooks?
Yeah, if you need, let us
You need
know.
watch hours.
My computer's free. I can run a playlist for.
One thing I have noticed though is that like I like Leroy because hey, I ran his watch. He ran my whole playlist one time, so it took 3 days on my computer ran it. But there's some people that you run the playlist and like you never hear back from them again. You know, it's like, yeah, I like to help out people, though. I mean, that's what it's all about. And,
Yes,
and
that's
like
right.
you got dedicated, loyal people. So, like,
Mm-hmm.
like Dave Collier's was one of my first subscribers. Him and another big channel. I can't remember. I'm like, oh my gosh, this guy's got 500 subs and he's subscribed to me. Oh boy. Oh, I'm like, wow, and still been together since.
Mm-hmm.
How many watch hours do you need? Do you have a? I tell everybody try to make a master playlist if you can, because it makes it
Mm-hmm.
easier to run it. Because if you don't, it times out. I noticed that on if I run it on my TV, at a timeout.
I think my biggest subscriber is uh what's her name? Oh, what is her name? Gemma at Wicked Prepared.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. She's got 30,000 subscribers, and she sent me an email that that she was watching my channel and she subscribed, and she's even commented on some of my videos. I'm like,
Oh,
what?
wow.
And I was watching her channel before I even started my YouTube.
Oh, wow. That's cool. It's like, yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, somebody. Hey, Kina, thanks for coming in.
Shadow, I'm trying to get to your video. The ads are running. I'm letting it run because they see that you are monetized. So I'm letting the ads run.
I appreciate
Look,
that.
look at what the difference is just being in for my weather now.
You could stream this for you needing watch hours, Shadow. You could stream this to your streams
Yeah,
onto yours, and that
I
would get
see
you.
a blue button in the top.
Mm.
I don't see the chat, but I see the stream this to your audience. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
you could
if
do
you hit
that, and
on
that gets
that,
you all hours.
okay,
and your subscribers will come in, and then they'll see everybody here on panel.
Yeah.
But
Hmm.
the only thing is, if they're chatting on your side, only us here on panel would be able to see it. Everybody chatting on LB's side will not be able to see the chat that's going on in your side.
Yeah, so give it a shot and see, because yeah, to help you with watch hours.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people were
Yep.
doing that at the beginning, and it helped us all out really good.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Uh,
Randy was the biggest one that we were streaming off of. Randy.
I obviously need to type in the title and description and things like that. So
You can just put it hanging out with LB,
Yeah,
celebrating her
yeah.
birthday or something like that. Or hanging out with Woman Outdoors.
yeah,
Yeah, something like that. Uh-huh. And Jack, yes, I left a comment. Turned on the notification bell and hit that thumbs up. I
You
will go
all
back
get the
and watch
full
more videos. Sorry,
get
LB.
the
Go ahead.
full time, or is it split? Now I must have missed something.
I think they're talking about the watch hours. Uh,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
oh no, I
LB.
think, yeah, they get it split, isn't it? Something like that, or
Well, they get okay. It helps you with your watch hours too. This is what I notice when I'm when someone is co-streaming off of me. Not only
mm-hmm.
do I get their hours plus my hours, but they get a portion of the hours too. Like Jerry at Butler Family Farm,
Mm-hmm.
um, I would get like let's say 32 hours, and he'd get 16.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm
Uh-huh.
I'm
Okay.
gonna drop I'm gonna drop down because I don't know what this storm's gonna do
Yeah, be careful.
and stuff. I'm
Definitely.
gonna be careful, but I'll be in the chat.
Okay, thanks,
Okay,
Rebecca.
okay,
You're
Rebecca.
welcome.
Bye,
Uh-huh.
Okay,
darling.
bye. Bye.
Yeah, that's how that works. But how far away are you from your watch hours, Shadow?
I'm probably over 4,000.
You're at 4,000?
I'm over probably.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I'm
And
monetized.
Oh, you are
Uh-huh.
monetized.
yeah, he's
Yeah.
monetized.
Oh, okay. I thought you said he wasn't. That's why he's watching the ads.
Well, I am.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I was like,
I have
all right.
been
I'm
there.
confused. Yes.
I have been that for over a year now.
Okay.
Mhm. Mm.
1.5 year, probably.
Oh, that's
Okay.
good. That's good. Well, the new people will definitely have it different now. So he
Right.
said he also makes leather
Leather
medicine.
medicine bags. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch more of your videos. You too,
Yes.
Shadow. I will be watching more of your videos. Right now, I just want to connect, and then what do you call
And
it? Add
please,
some of your
yeah, and please leave a comment as well, so I can
yes.
get back to you.
Uh-huh. The best way if you guys are going to connect to a new channel is what do you call that, to watch at least a 3-minute video, and after the video that's when you hit the like, the subscribe, and leave a comment. Yeah, don't subscribe as soon as you go in. Let the video play out first and then you hit the like button, because if you do it, the other way around, many times YouTube will just scratch you off.
Yes. Yeah, that's what they'll do. But sometimes what I do too is that if somebody subscribed to me, left the thing, I will go back and I will watch a video of theirs and hit the like, but won't subscribe until the next day. Because
Mm-hmm.
YouTube doesn't like that sub for sub thing. I know in the beginning we all did that sub for sub thing, and
Right.
it was okay, but because you really wanted, I want subs, but as your channel gets older, you just want people to watch your videos,
Right.
and
Exactly.
not just sub to me just for a number.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, this girl is cooking up a storm, Tiffany. Oranges are making you sick. Ooh, I definitely have to see this video on this leather medicine bags.
Yep, me too.
So you can see your side. I don't know. Can I see his people in my chat or no?
Yeah, because it'll come up on the StreamYard side.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
But on the YouTube side, only the people on his side will see the chat that's
We'll
going
see.
on his
Right.
side.
They won't see
Not
all people over here. Okay, I got you.
right,
Yeah.
right. Okay. I'm grabbing a few of your videos, Shadow. What, are you okay with Shadow, or would you prefer
Well, that
another
works
name?
just fine.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay, and I'm going to add a few of your videos to my watch later list. And this kind of solidifies my subscription. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you do it the right way. That's most people. And another thing I do notice that sometimes you see the numbers going down, and that's happened to me too. I'm at fault
Mm-hmm.
too. Is that if I haven't watched somebody for a long time,
Right.
YouTube takes it away, and I'll go
Mm-hmm.
back. I'm like, dang, I know I subscribed to you. So yeah, I mean that's my fault too. And sometimes we can't get to everybody. Hey, make a Maccabees.
Right.
Maccabees. Is that your guy? Sweet.
Yeah,
Okay.
Maccabees is my guy. He
Okay.
subscribed to my channel. He's a good
Okay.
guy.
Okay. Hey, Maccabees,
Oh,
welcome
cool.
in. We're just hanging out. What time is it over there for you?
My time or his time?
Your time.
6:55 p.m.
Oh, okay. So you're 5 hours sent from me.
Yeah.
No, 6 hours. Yeah. That's why, my UK peeps, they do their premieres at like 12, 1, 2, and 3. So that's their evening.
Hello, hello, welcome in. Ken.
I'm thinking
guess
it's
that's-
Ken. Ken,
Yeah.
there's a little accent thing over the
Uh-huh.
King.
That looks like either Thailand or Vietnamese, something like that. But
Yeah.
welcome in. Welcome in.
Yeah, and Miss Southern Belle is just popped in too and says happy birthday.
Hey, Miss Southern Belle, welcome back.
Okay, it's going slow on my side, so I don't even see Miss Southern Belle coming up.
I know I didn't see it on me either until he pointed it out. Now I see, because I've got some tabs up here. I want to see Dorinda, Outdoor
Mhm.
Eagle. Those are, I got these saved up here too.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely Jack, though. I'm telling you, for your 30 minutes,
Yeah.
you got to put him on the top of the list. I mean, he's on the top.
Mm-hmm.
You're all over the place, Miss Southern Belle. Yeah, sometimes there's some people that you can see. This person is, oh, hang on a second.
Hey, Abraxas, good to see you again, brother.
Hmm. Oh, hey, Rooks. Okay. Hey, Miss Southern Belle just finally popped up on my side. Wish everyone a happy and healthy life. Thank you so much, Ken. Supporting both. All right. Appreciate that. Okay.
It's the first time I co-streaming from another person's channel.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. It helps
So
out,
I'm not used to it.
especially uh-huh. If you don't have a paid subscription, for example, to StreamYard, um, if you're it's easy to still get your watch hours by jumping on onto others like Randy. Let's say for example Missouri Outlaw Randy. You guys got to check him out if you need watch hours. He's willing to help everyone. Uh-huh. And but on his channel, I am administrator, so you have to keep it clean, no cussing because a lot of kids come in. But he will help you. What do you call that with your watch hours if you need help with it? Connect to him, and when you come up, even if you're at work, you don't even need to be up on panel. You can just let it play, and you'll still be getting the watch hours, and your people will come on to your side, and I'll still be able to see it. And what do you call that? He's helped a lot of people gain their watch hours
Yeah,
by having them co-stream.
yeah.
Right.
I got a lot help to reach my 4,000 watch hours,
Mm-hmm.
and that was most of them were from the Filipino community. So I got
Mm-hmm.
a lot of help from
Oh yeah.
them, and
Yes.
even of course from others as well, from
Uh-huh.
Canada too. So
Right. Right. Now there's nothing wrong with if you have a lot of Filipino subscribers. I have a lot of Filipino subscribers. I grew up, with the my best friends were all Filipino, and they taught me the language, so I speak Filipino, Tagalog, not the other dialects, just Tagalog. And I'm not fluent as I wish I were. I mean, but I can carry on a little conversation.
yeah,
They are good people. They help
yeah,
so much. Hmm.
yeah. They are very helpful if you ask for it.
Uh-huh. Yes, definitely. And they don't mind sharing you out, to help you gain more subscribers too.
Indeed.
Very supportive people. Okay. All right. LB said she'll be back in a minute. All right. So right now, this is the Just Doing Our Best on Shadow Scout show. Welcome in, everybody. Nice to see y'all here.
Hey, preparedness veteran, good to see you again, brother.
It hasn't popped up on StreamYard yet, but man, I got to check out some of your peeps too. There's
Yeah, preparedness veteran is one of my subscribers. He's a great guy from UK.
Cool, cool. All right.
Okay, I'm back. All right. You guys held down the fort for me. All right. Who
Yeah,
we got in
We
here?
tied it down. We tied it down, girl. We tied
Hey,
it down.
preparedness veteran. Hey,
He's a
it's
great guy.
Is Maccabee's birthday too?
Well, he's one of my subscribers.
Oh, it's so you saying happy birthday to him.
Yeah.
I think I need to refresh mine. It's not coming up.
You just got back from vehicles. I've always wanted to do a stealth camping. Like you guys watch that guy Steve Wallace, and who else does stealth camping? Somebody else does. I used to watch Joe Robinet until he faked that last stealth camping. He said he was at Walmart, and somebody proved him wrong. He was actually in a hotel, and he had his car parked by Walmart. So yeah, I don't watch him anymore. Steve Wallace does some really cool stealth camping. Yeah, I love that. But so I wanted to do one. I wanted to do one at the this big exclusive hotel, Hilton Gardens, and I want to stealth camp in their parking lot, and then get up in the morning and go and have breakfast. like I'm a guest there, you know. Yeah, hey JHT. Yeah, I know. I love Steve Wallace. It was really sad. He lost his wife last year. You camped once and got a hotel room without room service? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that looks fun, though, you know. You can't see chat, you said?
No, I mean it's stuck at your last comment where you put be back in a minute. It's still there. I haven't seen anything pop up. And I can't even see chat on the StreamYard side either.
Oh, that's weird.
That's why I had to pop out chat from the YouTube side.
Let me see. I can see. I got so many tabs open here now. Yeah, actually, the YouTube side. Last thing I saw was be back in a minute. StreamYard, I'm caught up. He says, Jack says, I just subscribed to Traveling Merton and Sue.
Thank you for that. Yeah, I like Merton and Sue. And
can you see preparedness? You can't see chat on the StreamYard?
No, not on the StreamYard side. I don't know what's going on. I may have to go out and come back in and see if that helps. But the thing is, my darling sister, it is 12 o'clock. I need to get my husband's lunch ready for work.
Okay. Absolutely.
Yeah, so I
what you making for lunch for him?
Chicken soup, chicken corn soup.
Okay.
It's a how do you say it? It's a dish that we always cook back home.
Well, that sounds good.
Chicken corn soup. Yeah, but you don't eat corn, darling. It's too much carbs. It's not keto.
You know what? I have not done keto the last 3 days. My family's been taking me out. They're like, "Oh, don't you want some pie or cake?" Yeah, sure. So I got to get, but tomorrow is a new day, and I got to get back on. I got to tell you, I actually have my stomach hurt after having ice cream and a big old slice of caramel pie. Oh my gosh, it was so good. I think I got diabetes just from eating that piece of pie. Yeah, you know what though? You only live once, so
Yeah,
So
that's right.
that's cool. All
Anyways,
right.
I'm
Get
gonna
your
go ahead
husband's
and
lunch
jump off.
made.
I can't see chat, but bye everybody. I
Everybody,
appreciate y'all coming
Shirley's
here.
got to leave. So thank you so much,
Bye,
Shirley. You
Shadow.
are the best. If you guys hook up with Shirley, she's one of the most dedicated and loving people you can meet. I'm filling her head up, but no, she's terrific, guys. So, all right, thanks, Shirley, for popping
All
in.
right. Bye
Okay, bye
everybody.
bye.
See you
Take
later,
care.
Shadow.
Is this a
See you
Sasquatch?
later.
Yes, it is. It is handmade, hand carved. I won this at one of the YouTube meetups. That's Sassy, and I'm gonna put some shellac on him to keep him in great shape. So it's pretty heavy too. Oh,
Yeah.
what are you doing? Sit. There you go. Stay put now. Okay. He watches out for me. Yeah, and he's pretty cool.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I couldn't believe I won that thing. Favor Steve. He dresses up like a businessman and he jumps in the woods off the. Oh yeah, I like the one where he was in the police station. He was right outside the police station and camping out. I'm like, now that's brave. But you know what though? All these cities that have all these tent people on the streets, probably no different. You know, they probably just like walk around you. You know. Oh, you got your bread done. Nothing like homemade bread. Yeah, I'm about to refresh mine too because I'm. Hey Dan, thanks so much for coming in. I got your last video on my watch later list. There, I missed your premiere, but I'm going out camping next week, so I'll be out for 3 days. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Hi, Iron Fire Horse.
One of my subscribers too.
Yeah, I'd see. Actually, it's weird because I can see on this side it gives me a little symbol of what channel it's coming from. That's pretty cool. If you see it on the
Yeah.
StreamYard side. So if you guys are just popping in, hey Stormy, is it Stormy? Yeah, Stormy Win. Yeah, I have. I didn't see Pete, and I went to Tuber Chat this morning real quick. I didn't see Pete in there either. You know, it may it's Father's Days. I understand people probably out doing stuff right now, and either they're probably out going out to eat or something. You got kids, Sweet Shadow Scout?
Yeah, two.
Okay, young.
My son is 24 this
Oh,
year, and my daughter 22
oh,
this year.
okay. They're out the house then, right?
More or less, yeah.
Okay. You want them out the house.
Not really.
Yeah. You're procrastinating. I think everybody is. I hear people out there working on their lawns though, because it's been raining. It rained for like 5 days straight, but we didn't get any rain. I think the whole month of May, we got not a drop. It's supposed to have rained for April. You know, April showers bring May flowers. Not here. I wish this iCloud would quit popping up. I have this iCloud that keeps popping up.
Yeah.
We get it. Yeah, veteran. I hear there's a lot of people that are getting a lot of. My neighbor, sure, he has the weed whack right in front of my basement window. I actually used to stream from the garage, and I had got a Wi-Fi extender because the signal was so bad out there. But then it's summertime, it's boiling hot, and in the wintertime, it's freezing cold. So only time you really can stream out there is like spring and fall.
Yeah.
So I came down to the basement. I said, you know what? I'll set it up down here because I can stay down here year round. It has been the driest spring ever. It's been very, very dry. So yeah, they say we're. Oh boy.
That sounds like a grass trimmer.
Yeah, give me 1 second here.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay, PV. So you also had a wet spring, but already
Okay.
southeast of England is drought. Summer, no water whatsoever. Okay. It was a wet winter for us, mostly rain and no snow until like late February. Okay. It's annoying with this buzzing grass trimmer sound.
That's what I'm muting it. He's almost
Yeah.
finished out. He's almost finished out there. He would have to pick like this time to do it, but I understood.
Yeah.
Yeah. It sounds like all right.
I hope that dude is finished with the trimming of the grass. Thank you, Maccabees, for subscribing to her.
Yeah, we didn't have anything for winter either. No snow, but I used a snowblower one time.
Yeah.
One time.
And you got yourself a new subscriber,
Oh, thank you.
Maccabees.
Hey, Maccabeus. Great. I will pop over there a little bit afterwards. Joining the party. Granny, you back? Yeah, we had rain for like 5-6 days straight. And oh, here we go. Mute again.
Oh boy.
All right, I think he's finished. I think he's on the other side now. No.
That is
He's
a chainsaw.
No. You know what? No, that's his trimmer.
Yeah, but it sounds like a chainsaw too.
We kind of share like a fence here, so
Ah.
my trimmer, I bought the wrong string. So I asked him yesterday, could you trim that side, until I get my new string? And yeah, he decided to do it now. But yeah, hey, some old man outdoors.
Hey, Food Forest Permaculture. Hey, Howie, good to see you, brother.
Hey, Food Forest, welcome in.
Yeah, he's one of my subscribers too.
Good to see you guys, all the new people.
Howie is a great guy. He has a lot of knowledge when it comes to gardening. You can learn a lot from him.
Yeah, I see permaculture. I see that name in there, so I'll definitely have to check him out. So I can let me go ahead and put him up on the tab.
Yeah.
I can't see. Oh, you mean the trimmer joining? Yeah, right. The time I don't want him to be on there, but rather have the. Okay. Oh. All right. Food Forest. Okay. I'm trying to All right, Jack. Appreciate you coming by, and I am so glad that Shirley got a chance to reach out to you and hook you up. So if you guys get a chance, you can type in "woman" in my chat, and I don't know if you have a certain thing that you can type in your chat for them to drop their link. If you guys want to drop your link, reach out to everybody.
Yeah, I have Nightbot, but he doesn't drop the link at all anymore. I don't know why.
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to get to a couple of them. So if you guys want to, reach out to me, then I can get back to you because on Shadow side, I can't actually pull up a tab for you. Oh boy, I love the smell of fresh cut grass. That smells good.
Yeah, indeed. I agree with that.
All right, Robert. Thank you so much for coming in. And happy Father's Day to all the new people coming in too. I'm trying to get to the permaculture.
Just doing our best. Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right. Don't you burn this food up. Preparing this veteran. I think I already have you. I'll have to double check. Woman. Woman, not women. You want to make sure. Woman. Yeah, it's just one woman.
One woman, not many.
Not many. No. They don't want to come out with me for some reason. They're like, no, we want to be at Motel 6 or no, the Hilton. That's our camping. Or an RV or something. Which, you know what, though, last time I went camping, I ended up getting a really sweet spot on with the alpaca farm. And they had a little trailer that you could stay in. And I thought, wow, this is like luxury to me. But yeah, it's fun. Okay. I will definitely Howie at Food Forest Permaculture. I definitely have to check them out. I just can't see him on my side for a second. Hey, Creative Redundancy. How are you?
Yeah. Yeah, CR is always on my streams.
Oh yeah,
every Saturday.
Yep,
great guy.
That's how I got him, was from your stream.
Yep.
I just watched your video last night of you reusing different stuff people get rid of. Very resourceful. I remember back when I was younger and real young actually, and we used to go through the real nice neighborhoods and pick up stuff people were throwing away. And it's like, why are you throwing away this couch? This couch is in perfectly good shape. Coffee tables, all kind of stuff, redoing it. And you found me exactly. Is that somebody talking to you on your side?
Yeah, there is a lot of people talking.
You found LBVQ out. Coffee. Coffee, yes, coffee.
Yeah. CR and coffee and food.
I'm almost out. It's time to change over. I can't wait to grow these green onions, though. I love green onions. It's like Days of Germ is 10 to 12. Weren't you growing some peppers, too?
I had got 2 chili plants from my wife.
Okay.
Yeah, and I transplanted them to a larger pot, and now they have grown, basically.
Okay.
So I've done something right, and one of them has one flower.
But
it's comes more buds. So there will be more flowers.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Well, we had some pepper plants, and they're sweet peppers, but they were all clearance, half off because they were way past their time to be transplanted. But I took it home, and I was like, I was asking everybody, well, what do I do to save this thing? And I replanted it in a 5-gallon bucket and took off all the red ones, and I'm like 2 weeks, nothing. Yesterday I looked and I got some little green ones popping out. I was like, okay, this may work. So we'll see what happens with it.
Yeah. And I really hope I can get some fruit on my chili plants.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got a special soil for it.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking for a specific soil you could buy. It's a special soil made for tomatoes and chili, but they had just tomato soil,
Mm-hmm.
not the chili and tomato soil. So I bought the tomato soil that is specifically made for tomatoes. And I bought a bottle with nutrient, chili nutrient. And when I transplanted May 13th, they have grown a lot. And I water them with this nutrients, and I use that tomato soil. Well, they like it, obviously, for some reason. So.
So it's just a special spray, like not like
It's
yeah.
It's a liquid in a bottle. I have it, that one in the kitchen. I can go and get it, so you can.
Yeah. Let me check
see what it is. Yeah.
Good quality compost. I've been using that for the pepper thing, mixing that the worms good compost. It's because I tried that just regular potting soil, and the only thing that worked for was my flowers. So my marigolds and bachelor buttons are doing good. Hey, Vanessa Kitty.
This is chili nutrient.
Okay.
You use 6 milliliter to 2 liter of water. But I use half of that because I have 1 liter water can, so 3 milliliter, and I use it every day time I'm watering my chili plants, and they are happy.
Good.
Happy plants.
That's awesome. Yeah, I got to try that out because I got a couple little buds coming up out of it, but I use this spray right here. This Super Thrive vitamin spray right here for the herbs right now, and it's working pretty good.
Yeah.
Except for thyme. I'm not sure if I'm watering thyme too much or not getting enough sun, but it's been the same way for 2-3 weeks. It looks like they just popped up, but they're not doing anything. So now I never see that before either, so I gotta go check that out.
This is Swedish, made here in Sweden. So there should be something similar in US and UK. Search for chili nutrient.
Chili nutrient. I'm sure Amazon probably has something.
Yeah, they probably should have something.
Iron Fire Horse needs some food for his cannabis plants. I don't think we really have to worry about it here. We got five of them here, 5 distribution centers for cannabis. We got more cannabis distribution centers than we have Walmarts, seems like. Greenhouse insulated should be year round. Yeah, I bought one of those last year. I'm gonna put down here to keep the herbs going year round. Not BGHT, but I do know I've some people that I follow actually have some hydroponic setups. If you go to Homestead Aquarius, Robert that was in here earlier, he has a lot of people that he's subscribed to. There's a few of them people have those hydrophonic setups. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I don't know anything about it. I know there's another terminology of something that's pretty good, different kind of gardening. Yeah, here you have to have your little medical marijuana card. I guess that's what it is. Oh, we have five of those stores here. So many. Oops, not chat. What's that? Greenhouse insulated should be your real. Hey Barry, how are you? How you doing, Barry? Love this green chat, huh? Legal growing in July 1st in Connecticut. Oh, okay. I mean, most places, like I said, we got 5 of them here. And they actually shut down one of our gyms one of our restaurants to make room for it and move the gym somewhere else in this little teeny tiny gym and huge distribution center. July 1st in Connecticut. Wow. Did they just tell you that you can only have it so much, or? Some states say you can air allowed only but so much there. Yeah, the VA will not give it to us. So, I mean, I know a lot of people that could legitimately use it, but the Veteran Administration will not subscribe it to any of us. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Cajun Hydroponics. That's the one I was thinking of him. Barry just typed in. He's growing some tomatoes. They are phenomenal. I couldn't remember who his name was. I think Barry does a little gardening too. Yeah, he does gardening. Oh, my lemon balm though. Oh wow, it's like huge. And it's funny is that out of the 4 little pods when I was growing it in the basement, only one of them survived. I thought, yeah, well, let's put it in a pot. And I put it in another pot. Man, that thing is like huge now. So I want to try some lemon balm tea. 12 plants per household. 12 plants per household. Oh, wow. 3 mature and 3 immature plants per adult. Oh, okay. No, not here. I think that maybe they do if you're not like a PTSD patient, they won't. So if you 10 groups and, you could diagnose with that, I think they don't. And I think maybe that's the reasoning, because a lot of them are, drug, alcohol conditions. So.
Ja, det är coolt och så var det unburieds. Ja, det var 2 uppsättningar blågubbar.
Is that in your house? Somebody talking? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's my wife.
Oh, okay. Don't you get a lot of snow up there or over there, out there? You
Yeah,
get a,
we usually get plenty of it. So
yeah. Yeah, the VA. I mean, I have a wonderful VA here. Our VA here is just phenomenal. There are some VAs that are not as much. Um, but yes, our VAs here are pretty good. There's a few in the US that, I hope I never end up having to go to. But yeah, I think that you think your best entrance because if you have an addiction problem, they're not going to subscribe it to you. You know, I mean, that's a different story. If you have PTSD issues and addiction issues, it probably wouldn't be in your best interest to do it. But some of them, especially with the cancer or it's cataracts and such, I don't see any big deal. No, yeah.
Yeah, det är så klassiskt Hägglevården.
We are actually in one of the top 5 here. Um,
Yeah.
we are one of the top 5 VAs that are some have some no. I know I mean I've lost 4 of my veteran friends in the last 3 years, due to drugs. And so it could go either way, you know what I mean? I mean, it's like if I know that, I'm addicted to something and I've substituted for something else, it's just going to lead me back to that and this and that, and that's their kind of their philosophy. And one of my friends that I lost was actually uh, an alcoholic, quit drinking, started doing drugs, then overdosed. So, you know, me, even when I was young, I never liked it because it just did nothing to me and make me hungry. So I was like, no, that's okay. Just a cocktail, And exactly. Sugar is carbs. I do keto, and I tell you, when I actually started keto, I was sick as a dog because it felt like I was withdrawing from drugs. It's like my whole body, it felt like I had the flu and I couldn't move. I was like, I cannot believe that's exactly what a drug, withdrawal. So the sugar was like horrible.
yeah, sugar addiction is very hard to get rid of, and it's not fun when you have to quit with sugar. It,
Oh my gosh, it was,
it
yeah,
I know a friend who were sugar addicted. Uh, when he just quit, he said it was the most terrible thing he has ever done.
no, well, it's not just like candy or something like that. Carbs in general, because carbs turn to sugar. It used to be hard. First of all, I had bread, pasta, any kind of grains, any of that stuff. For some people, it was okay, but for me, it converted to sugar so bad. So,
Yeah, your
once
blood sugar would go up pretty quick.
Oh yeah. So when I was started keto the first week, I was like lethargic and I felt ill really. I felt like I was dying. And then once you get past that point, so I mean the sweetener that I use is called monk fruit, and monk fruit does not hit your glucose levels like regular sugar does.
Yeah,
But I use in my coffee, it's called bulletproof coffee, coconut oil, butter, monk fruit sugar, a little splash of vanilla, and coffee and heavy cream, and that keeps me going for a good part of the day. I don't do those energy drinks. my heart's getting too old to be doing energy drinks. So I kind of stay away from those.
Yeah. Do you have type 1 or type 2 diabetes?
I don't have either one. I did. I was on medication for it, for high blood pressure and diabetes. Once I started keto, no more meds.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
good.
No more meds at all.
Uh, there is one thing that doesn't affect the blood sugar at all, and that is stevia, the plant. If you're familiar with that.
I can't stand it. That's why I use monk fruit. Monk fruit does the same. Doesn't do it. It's stevia too. Same thing as stevia, but stevia is too bitter for me. Yeah.
I use stevia at home, and that is basically a white powder. They made it to a white powder.
Yeah, it comes in a liquid form too.
Okay.
Yeah, it comes in a liquid form. Little drop. I just don't like it. Like I can taste anything they say is sugar free. I can taste the stevia right away, and a lot of that sugar free stuff, you got to watch that too because it contains stuff that it makes you go poo. You know, that maltitol, sorbitol, all that stuff. I can't. Yeah, so just try to do as much most natural as you can. You know, but coconut oil
Yeah.
is the bomb. Yeah. Yeah, they put so much out of stuff. It takes you so long to grocery shop because you got to read every single label. Like, okay, this says all natural, but looking at the back, I'm like, okay, I can't even pronounce this name. So it can't be all natural. You know. So, hey, you guys, the link is pinned to the top if you want to come up. CR. Can he see the link on my side of the chat? I can post it in the chat here if you can't see it pinned. Let me see. So definitely you can come on.
If they can see it, I might put it in on my side.
See, there's a chat. There's the link right there. You make all your food, yeah, from scratch, no sugar ever. Oh, yeah, I just Steve, you growing stevia? Yeah, it's too bitter to me. Like it's so strong. The link is down on the bottom, guys. You want to come on up?
I put it on my side as well, just in case. I just copied it and put it over on my my side. So
hey,
just
Hugo.
in case.
Hugo Homestead, how are you?
Yeah, Hugo is. I pinned that.
Yeah, exactly. Preparing. That's what I can't. I not because my mother, she's diabetic, but she gets all these sugar-free candies. And one day I'm like, well, let me try one of these sugar-free candies. And I'm like, popped them like candy, you know. After the third one, all of a sudden it's like, ooh, stomach is kind of hurting. And it's the maltitol sorbitol. Now erythritol, that does not bother me. But the maltitol and the sorbitol, no. Yeah, monk fruit I found is the only thing, and I think that is the name for it too. If you could pronounce it, I can't pronounce it. Erythritol, maybe. So yeah, anything in that's sugar free, you got to read that too. See what it's sweetened with and what ingredients is in there. I know Atkins is a big one of using maltitol and sorbitol in all their foods. And that will kill my stomach. Come on up, guys. Join me on my birthday here. Don't be shy. They are they're a sweetener, Iron Horse. That's dangerous sweetener. Do not eat while you're out
Som är nu.
at work or driving around. Do not eat them. No.
Det fick lättare det.
Yeah. Eryth.
Kan du måla in det?
Okay. You don't know what to say?
Erythritol.
Er,
I probably butchered that name, but okay.
I'm still butchering it, and he's spelling it out for me.
Erythritol, maybe.
Yeah. I just say whatever. Come on up.
Yeah, I pinned it in the top of the chat. So
Yeah, it's
on my side. So
okay. All right. The one that starts with an E and ends with an L. Yeah, that stuff. I think that's actually monk fruit. That's monk fruit. And it doesn't. I never took me out of ketosis when I used it. But yeah, that first week of doing keto, it was rough. I thought I'm gonna have to go to the hospital and you know and go to rehab or something here from the sugar withdrawal. Yeah, I had an ulcer and ever since I'm able to use artificial.
Du tog det för? Eller det var den hydra? Något tog det för?
Artificial sweeteners puts me in a down and pain for a couple of days. Yeah. Some of them, yeah, I don't know why it has not been outlawed by now, but you know what? My mother's been using it, that Sweet and Low. Now that stuff has been around for 100 years. It's supposed to cause cancer in laboratory rats and all this other stuff. And my mother's 85 years old, so I'm not quite sure, but it hasn't done nothing. Blueberries and raspberries, blackberries. Ooh.
oh, ulcer is not a fun thing to have. I had it myself, and
Did you?
I had ulcer last year, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
That was not fun. That hurt really bad.
I've never had an ulcer.
Trust me, that stomach pain is really bad.
I've never had it. Thank goodness. Do you get to get surgery afterwards, or
No,
just medication?
They just gave me antibiotics, 2 types,
Mm-hmm.
because it's a bacteria who call so it's a helico bacteria. That is the name.
Okay. No, I
That
have
causes-
not had any. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No problem. It's many things believes that you get ulcer from stress and things like that. That is
Mhm.
wrong. It's a bacteria that causes it. So
Oh, okay. So when people say you're giving me an ulcer, you tell them that you're lying. That's not true. You
No.
have, yeah.
yeah, I had a lot of the helicobacteria in my stomach, so that was not fun.
Yeah, that's I've never had it. I mean, but you know, my mother's always saying, "You're giving me an ulcer." I mean, now I'm gonna tell her, no. Shadow Scout said, "No, I cannot give you one. You got it from bacteria." Okay, so
Yeah.
don't blame me. Yeah,
Exactly. Blame your body and the
blame
bacteria.
your own body, right? I know I have not had a Sasquatch experience. I got like Sassy Dan watching over me. No, never seen one. I've just encounter with black bears and coyotes, and that's about it. So that's all I really want to encounter.
Yours, good to see you.
High protein restrict. Yeah, that Atkins diet was too. They're considered though fat back then was just eat much as bacon as you can consume, which is not healthy fats. You know. Enjoy your ride, Vanessa. It's fine. She's looking for some blackberry bushes. Hey, Dior's. Made a mistake of eating an entire bag of her. Oh yes. Oh my gosh, you had to be dying after that. You had to be dying. Oh my goodness. My mother, yeah, I was eating her like cinnamon candies. Like, oh, these are good. You sure there's no sugar in here? I'm just eating them away. And all of a sudden, like, oh, my stomach. This is not great. No, yeah, I kind of stay away from them. I Polari. Oh, nothing like fresh berries. So Barry said it's a peptic ulcer. Is there a difference?
Probably.
Yeah, but yeah, I take probiotics every day. So anytime I don't like to be on them, but if I ever have to be on them, because I'm also a 2-time cancer survivor too. So, I mean, I know about having all that stuff in your system, but I've detoxed off a lot of stuff, and I know cancer is a big sugar thrives on cancer. So one
Yeah,
reason to get healthy was to stop certain
minimize
things. Yeah.
minimize the intake of sugar.
No, yeah, alcohol. I think the worst that I do is I used to smoke and I quit about 15 years ago, maybe. But I started vaping because one day I wanted a cigarette and I was like, no, not
Yeah,
at $10 a pack, you know. So I
that
started
is a lot
doing
of
that.
money.
Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. Back when I smoked, I don't think it was nowhere near that. Your, st- your stomach is rumbling. Well, yeah, after you eat a bag of sugar-free candies. Yeah. Now that's a guy carved this with a chainsaw, and I won it at the YouTubers meetup, and I'm gonna put some shellac on him to keep him so he doesn't get dull. I'm taking him out camping with me. You haven't been uncompromised since '87. Well, I also didn't get the second jab either. So, and then I got it when they told me my job said you have to. And what happens? I got sick. So I know I eat a lot of meat, but chicken, beef, fish. I love fish. Any seafood, any kind of seafood. I love seafood.
I love seafood too.
Yeah, Vanessa, you said you was our food inspector. That's pretty cool. Infection of the stomach by a bacteria called helicobacter. I thought I said helicopter. Oh, pylori. Up. Hang on a second. Kitty cat's down here. Hang on.
No problem. Take care of the cat. Well, we don't want the cat mess things up, especially if it's a kitten. My cat, he just like to be in my lap, especially when I'm streaming. Well, that's good, Vanessa. I just went on a new med for migraines last year in May and a new drug for my 25 plus permanent diarrhea. No migraines at all since then, and I see stools every day now. Yeah, migraines is not fun. I suffer from that myself. Okay, preparedness veteran, take care, stay safe. God bless, and thanks for stopping by the way. Catch you later.
Ja, precis. Men vi mördar den där killen först.
My chat is way behind even after reload.
Inför, då var det väl
That's weird.
här.
It should not be way behind, especially if you reload it. I asked GI Duck why didn't they have that rug 25 years ago. So what do you get for an answer? Okay, Vanessa, that is a way to put it. Welcome, Larks. Good to see you. She take care of her kitten, but she will be back. Her kitten tried to mess things around.
Yeah, he
For-
he escaped. He got the basement door open, and came running down and running through the basement. So I had to capture
Yeah.
him. Hey, Larks, thanks for coming in. I got the link there on top. There, you guys don't be shy. Come on up.
Don't be shy. I pinned the StreamYard link in the top of my chat. So just click it. You know the drill.
What drug did I miss? One cat wakes me up at 5 a.m. Guess he knows that's my alarm is about to go off. All right, thanks for coming by, preparedness veteran. Appreciate meeting you guys. I've never had a migraine. I have to knock on wood. Never had one.
Yeah, and pray you never get it either. Because it's not fun. I suffer from it myself.
Somebody's. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, I don't get it. I know a lot of people get it, and they have to stay away from caffeine, chocolate, things like that. I've never had a problem with it. Thanks, Larks. Appreciate it.
I had my first migraine attack I was 3 years old.
Wow, that's young.
Yeah, and my mom gave me a biscuit, double biscuit, and she gave it to me, and she turned around for 2 minutes, and when she went back to take a look at me, I was totally green in my face, and when she opened on the biscuit, it was blue cheese in it. So that was my first migraine attack, and I can't stand blue cheese.
No, really.
Because if I smell that cheese, I begin to feel sick. It doesn't take long. So
really,
don't have a blue cheese in front of me.
Nah, that's weird. Wonder what it is in it that causes the migraine.
I have no idea.
That's weird. Pull the trigger and try it. Yeah. Oh, if it's going to help you, definitely give it a shot. I mean, anything that's going to help relieve pain. Yeah, I didn't like my last treatment I had, well, I'm in 5 years in remission, um the chemo, and I was actually they couldn't put a port in, so I had to have the IV bag thing attached to me. And I had to sleep like this because every time I rolled over or moved, the thing bells and whistles. But it didn't make me sick. A lot of people say they, get nauseous, vomiting, lose your hair. It didn't affect me that way. So, but once the sugar got out of the system, I'm in it free and clear. I'm healthier than what I had before that. So I mean, some people are predisposed to certain things too. I mean, you've seen, like, track and field runners keel over from a heart attack. Well, how? You're that much in shape that you could run like a 5K and things like that. But some things are gene wise. It's in your genes. I've never had a migraine. I've had a bad headache, but never a migraine.
No, when you have migraine, you will be knocked out.
Oh,
Totally. Sound,
Mhm.
light,
Really?
everything. Yeah. Nice and quiet, dark room.
Yeah.
And you have a terrible headache, like herd of elephants or rhinos
Mm-hmm.
running around in your head.
No, that I'll skip that.
Yeah. And everything you will see flashes in front of your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow. I've not had one. Knock on wood. I hope I don't get one. Um, Using this injectable. Yeah, I heard people take. There was a girl I work with used to carry one of those shots with her when she get one. I mean, she was like nauseous and bright lights and everything.
Yeah.
No, I haven't never had one. I guess back in my younger days when you're hung over, yeah, you had a headache. You probably felt like it was a migraine, but no. My aunt used to get them so bad. She used to scream at the kids. I'm like, if you have a headache, why are you screaming at the children? They're all adults now, but
Yeah.
sometimes you scream at the kids. Carry 2 EpiPens. Well, I carry one only because I have a bee allergy, bee sting, and I don't want to chance it. I try to stay away from bees, though. There's only 2 things you'll see women outdoors running from. That is a bee and a spider. So, any of those 2 encounters, I'm gone. I'll leave you behind. Spiders, they scare the crap out of me. I'll look at a bear, a deer, or bobcat, whatever, first before I encounter a spider. No, I do not like spiders. Never have. I could not even watch that movie Arachnophobia because of the spiders. And bees are my fault. When I was a kid, I was playing with a wasp's nest. I was taking a stick and I was poking it in a wasp's nest, just poking it like a dumb little child. And all of a sudden the wasps came out, and I mean there was 100 of them, and I was running and they were just stinging me all over, and I fell down. They were like in my mouth, my nose. So at that point, I was pretty sick. I had to go to the hospital, but I don't. Yeah, the bumblebees. I mean, even the bumblebees are not gonna kill you like a wasp or a yellow jacket or a hornet will. They still. I'm not trusting it. You guys stay on your flowers. Do not bother me. Spiders. I knocked a wolf spider down one time. I don't know if you know about wolf spiders, but they carry all their young on their back, and thousands of them. And I didn't know this. And I knocked this spider down. It was up there, big round spider. All of a sudden, on the floor, there was like 3,000 little feet. I was like, oh no, 3,000 little feet just running everywhere. So yeah.
Yeah, when I was a teenager, I fall in a wasp's nest.
Mm.
Yep, I was stung 7 times.
Wow.
That hurt.
I bet it did. Yeah. Uh,
And those were so aggressive, they chased me all the way home.
mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. The wasps don't play. They don't play. I mean, if I see him and I get that spray's but got to go at least 20 feet because that's as close as I'm going to you. I mean, I'm not going no closer than that. Yeah, they're pretty brutal. I see some documentary or something on what was that about the killer bees. I'm not sure if those things are still around or not. Those killer bees.
Yeah, I heard about them.
I'm not sure if they're still around or not. Hopefully they're not because they're pretty brutal too.
Yeah, pretty aggressive after what I heard.
Oh, very aggressive. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, spiders and then it's funny because every time you wake up in your tent, there's always a daddy long leg. You have no idea how this daddy long leg got in there, and he's hovering over your head. I'm like, dude, why? I'm not bothering you. We were too, and then we've had rain for the last 4 days and 5 days in a row. And it hasn't rained in 2 days. Hope it doesn't rain next week because I'm going camping. But
We have fire ban here, so
it probably is a fire ban too where I'm going. So I had to get some isobutane for a backup to cook. I got my alcohol stove, but yeah, we it's been bad. It's pretty much the grass is now trying to come up a little bit because we were watering every day because everything was like all brown and crunchy. But and hopefully it's rain there.
welcome back, CR.
What did he say? I recreated the Revolutionary War when younger and got stung 40 times. Oh wow. That is awesome. Long cross maybe one day, and if I ever get out to the garage and unpack stuff. I have a GI Joe collection, and I play with GI Joes and Barbie dolls. Okay, don't judge. But I have some of mine. Talking about the original 12-inch ones from the 60s on, and some of them are still in boxes, sealed. And I used to build dioramas of different war eras, different countries, and make their uniforms and everything. So that's what I was just thinking about when you put down there. Well, I'm glad you didn't die because that's a lot of times. And it's funny you never really seem to look down when it comes down to the underground nest. It's hard to see. Hey Shirley, get your food done. Don't let the hubby go to work hungry. September is kind of far away. Oh, it's okay. That's fine. We're not talking about you.
Inte medvetet. Jag skulle stoppa in den men jag stod 1 millimeter för långt.
Where you going in September camping at?
Kista.
Does he camp like tent camp or RV camping or car camping? I like to do my one glamping event. I go to this campground, and it's a pretty isolated spot, but you're at a really campground, and put up my big tent with my big air mattress and just glamp for a couple days. Nothing chopping the wood up or anything. Like tools and flowers. Oh, okay.
Jo, jag kom både ihåg att jag hade stoppat
Ontario?
in maskinen. Jag kom på att jag satte på maskinen.
I'm not far from Niagara Falls.
Jag är
Oh,
mycket
I
förvånad.
can get to Buffalo in about an hour and a
Det
half.
tar ett tag för dem innan de torkade.
I can actually clear out to New York State line in probably like 20 minutes. So I don't know if you guys know who Tuber Chat is, but yeah, probably like three hours from him. I think he's in Toronto if you're by Toronto. I've always wanted to go up there for the winter time. If you're close by to the falls, it's really cool to watch the falls when it's real cold and they kind of freeze as it's going down. It's a really cool sight to see. You're an hour north of Toronto? Okay. Yeah, we get that Canadian. I live right on Lake Erie. Goes right into Lake Ontario. And we get that same Arctic blast of cold. It's usually we get more snow than Buffalo, but last year Buffalo got more snow than us. They got that big snowstorm that was, 10 feet of snow? Give me one more second here, okay?
Yeah, no problem. It's good to see every one of you in here, guys. I haven't been out east in years, been in the GTA before. Bunny riding with me on tractor. That's funny. Killarney is about a 4-hour drive north of me on Georgian Bay on Lake Huron. Okay, cool. A 4-hour drive, that's a pretty good distance. And I guess you have a nice spot there. And I guess that is a beautiful area too. I am Fairhorse. And I hope the fishing is good. It's really hard to get spots at that park, especially in the fall. So I was lucky to get 8 days in a row. That's awesome. I hope you get 8 great days up there. That would be awesome. Well, and when you are up there, why don't you make a couple of videos? Okay, no problem. Yeah, Hugo. That would be awesome if you could and have the possibility to do so. Just let me know. Not in winter though. I'm a wimp with cold. Yeah, nah, it has to be in the summertime. I have a bunch of videos I took from my last trip, but I can't edit or anything. Think I'll put up a bunch of shorts. Yeah, why not? That works too. Yeah, I am Fire Horse, and if you plan to go here, please let me know. Well, beautiful nature, close to the woods, close to hiking trails, um, close to the sea. Um, it's a pretty
I'm
quiet
back.
town or city I live in, so
Had to get my bubbly.
yeah, no problem.
Those things are great. Hey, CR, you coming over here now, huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't figure today is Father's Day. Everybody's out eating and enjoying the
Yeah,
weather. You Karen got home. Okay, that's awesome. Oh, let us know where she took you at, Lone Cross. That's so sweet. I figured everybody would go out to lunch today. Your two little plants. What's it called? A Weigela bush. Oops. Honeysuckle tree. Weigela bush. Never heard of that before.
I can't say I have either.
Hmm. I don't know. I didn't want. I was gonna plant like squash and broccoli and all these things. I'm like, nah. Come on, let's be realistic here. Let's try. Let's start out with something small here, like lettuce and bok choy, some spinach, something that doesn't take much to grow. So,
Så jag tänkte ta en dusch så jag ska försöka hålla mig anständig.
Naturligtvis, gör så du.
Och inte kasta fram.
oh, I hope you have a good lunch there.
Nej, men gör så du.
She's taking you to some good place.
Ah, jo.
Oh, somebody's texting me happy birthday. My family members. You're lurking back and forth. That's okay. I'm just hanging out. I'm actually getting hungry myself, but I'm actually fasting. So I don't get to eat until 5 o'clock.
I didn't get that.
Oh,
Could you try again?
my watch is so nosy. It just says, I didn't get that. Can you say that again? I didn't say anything to it. Yes, we up here having a party. Come on up. You don't be shy.
Don't be shy. You know the drill. Click the link.
That's right. Come on. Come on up here, me and Sassy. Come on up with me and Sassy and Scout. Hey, little urban prepper.
Hey, little urban prepper. Good to see you.
Yeah, my dad was too. My dad is the reason that I love the outdoors. I mean, he used to take me camping, hunting, fishing. And back then we used to go ice fishing all the time. Love to go ice fishing. So yeah, I miss him. He's been gone for a long time. I think it was in my 20s when he passed away. Early 20s. I think because I wasn't overseas. I can't remember where I was stationed at the time, and had to get back home.
Hey, lovely Lisa, Warrior Queen. Good to see you.
Hi, Lisa. How are you? We just having a little birthday party up here. We are partying people with our bubblies. You know what I like about these? There's no sugar. There's no artificial sugar. There's nothing but water, and maybe it's just a slight hint of flavor. And I say slight, but I'm used to it. Yeah, I don't miss the sugar. Yeah, he'd be 100 this year if he was alive. Yeah, it's very young, very young. But yeah, my dad used to take me everywhere with him outdoors. He took me out hunting one time though, and I remember I had a bunny rabbit as a pet, and I just got not shooting a bunny rabbit because I was thinking of Peter Cottontail. That was his name, Peter Cottontail. Oh yeah, bubblies, they're the greatest. I get like 7 cases at a time, and that way I have different flavors all the time. But yeah, you don't miss the sugar after a while. I don't even like those sugar-free drinks. I did try a Coke Zero, not a Diet Coke, but Coke Zero, and it did have it actually a different taste than the Diet Coke because you can always tell diet drinks in there. Yeah, the bubblies are great. What are we talking about, little urban prepper? We're just up here celebrating my old butt. The blueberry is good. Well, this is how I drank earlier. The new lemon sorbet is really good. Try the lemon sorbet. I have like 7 cases in the garage. Yeah, just anything and everything. You see, we were talking about bees earlier.
And
We talked
wasps.
about and wasps. We talked about sugar, how bad it was, and then little gardening. Anything else you want? Click the link, come up, and let's talk about it. Let's talk about Sassy right here, Sassy Dan. I'm gonna put some shellac on him to keep him so that he won't start to fade because he's going out with me next week. I'll use him to protect me. Wasp up? No wasp, man. You know, I have a bad ankle, so it's hard for me to run. It's when they took the pins and screws out. But if I see a bee, I'd run faster than the Olympic track and field people. You would see nothing but the back of my shoes just running down the street. Just running. Oh, that's good. Our Iron Horse, thank you so much for coming in. Enjoy your day today. I hope everybody enjoys their day. The wife
Okay,
taking you
Iron Fire Horse. Take care, stay safe, and God bless.
the wife taking you out to eat, or is she making you something nice, Shadow? Where'd LB go? I'm right here. Oh, okay. I got it. Okay, solar panel. I want to get one for my Jackery. The little small solar panels. My Jackery usually lasts for like 3 days. That's charging GoPro, charging batteries, charging my headlamp, charging phone. About 3 days, but solar panel would be a good idea to put on there.
Yeah. I have a portable battery station myself.
Yeah, which one do you have?
Not a Jackery, but I have this one.
Okay, is that the Blue Eddy?
No, it is not. I have no idea what brand this is, but it's a nice little piece.
Okay.
It's a 600 watt hours.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, and I have a 100-watt solar panel to it.
Oh, okay.
It cost me 5,000, but it was
Wow.
and the solar panel comes in this.
That's nice.
This is a 100-watt solar panel, so
Uh-huh.
and it's pretty heavy too.
Yeah. Wow, that's pretty. 5,000? Ooh.
Yeah, bought it on Amazon.
Oh wow. Hey Buck Williams, thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, but I got probably the next to the smallest Jackery, so I don't have the big huge one. But you can put solar panels on this one, and I was thinking about that would work good in the summertime. Oh, somebody's making some barbecue chicken, potatoes, and salad, coleslaw, and broccoli salad. You're building a larger solar. Yeah. Some of it's actually kind of expensive, but I think in the long run it'd be good. I know, Iron Horse. That makes me hungry. Whew. So you got it off Amazon, huh?
Yeah.
I think that's where I'm gonna get my solar panels from. I got this buffer that I don't know, you heard that company Saker sent me. They sent it to me during the winter to test out. I'm like, I can't use a buffer on my car in the wintertime. There's snow, there's ice, there's no way that I'm gonna, put some wax on at 30 below zero.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try it out. Yeah, I have the Jackery 240 also. Yes. I can get that government money. Buck, you know what? If I stop working, I think that's when my body will fall apart. Now, I think I'll keep working for a while. I only work 3 days a week, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah. You had two options. You could buy the battery unit by itself without the solar panel. It would cost a little bit over $200. So with a solar panel, you have to pay a little bit more. So about $500.
Okay. That's not. Is that U.S. dollars?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I don't know the Canadian dollars.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
more accustomed with the US dollar.
Oh, okay. Well, it pays off in the long run, though, if you actually need it for backup. Will it run like your refrigerator and all that stuff like that?
Yeah, I can run a fan. I can run a small refrigerator and I can run laptop, phones, and I can get 220 volts output from this too. So
That's pretty good.
and it's portable, so it doesn't weigh much. Easy.
Mhm. It
And
does
all
look
the
like it.
cables come with it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool because I mean in the wintertime sometimes, I mean it's not a lot of sun, but it would be more convenient to carry that little case for your Jackery too. Michael, you're not going to work till you're 80. No, at least enjoy your last, your golden years, they call them, you know. Yeah, it does. I thought it looked like the Blue Yeti too.
Blue Eddies.
Blue Yeti, yeah.
Yeah, Blue Eddy is a good brand, but expensive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, solar does make more sense for you, Barry. Oh, he has both of them, the Blue Yeti and the Jackery. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I just got the 240, and then I always keep just my regular. What is this one? I keep this one charged too. This is a heavy one. This is not my lighter one. But it's like my flashlights are all rechargeable. My one headlamp is rechargeable. Mostly everything I have is rechargeable. One of my headlamps is not, but it's a really strong one. Let's have another smoke, then you got to get moving. Yeah, this is my smoke right here. This is my only weakness. I know. My only weakness. What is this? Guys prepping for an EMP.
Unstable geopolitics, geomagnetic shift, hyperactive active sun, cyber pandemics, etc.
I'm not sure what any of that is. Well, I know what a cyber pandemic would be. What's a Faraday cage?
It's basically a metal can. Well, you can take a metal garbage can,
Mm-hmm.
And you put cardboard inside the garbage can, and then you put your stuff in your electronics in special bags, and then you put it in there and you seal it off, and it needs to be tight, airtight. So, and you can check it. You can put your phone in there, and if you have two phones, you can put one in there and try to make a phone call to that one and see if the signal go through. And if not, it would handle an EMP pretty good. And if you hear that second phone ringing, it's not tight. It's basically like a shield. So when the EMP hits, it goes around and it instead of hitting the electronics.
Yeah, I had
okay.
to jump in the second
Okay.
that you started asking what an EMP was. That's
Yeah.
basically, we described, as a basic rudimentary Faraday cage, but basically the whole idea is that you're trying to, like you said, direct the destructive energy of the EMF wave, which is basically a bunch of ionized electrons from the atmosphere that have been displaced, whether it be from the sun or from a nuclear weapon that detonated over a particular area. The destructive force of an EMP is basically line of sight. So the higher up the
typically it'd be like a nuclear warhead that would be detonated in the atmosphere. The higher up that's detonated, the greater line of sight, so therefore the greater area of coverage as far as damage is concerned. And you got 3 different waves. You got your E1 wave, which is what he's describing. That is an instantaneous wave. It happens like, I think what was it, like a split second, maybe not even a half second after the weapon has been detonated. That is your wave that will destroy your small scale printed circuitry, like your microprocessors, your cell phones, anything that takes some sort of high tech, small scale electronic component that's not a vacuum tube. Is going to destroy it right then and there. I'm not sure what the E2 wave does specifically, but the E3 wave, which comes in last, like I said, there's 3 different waves. E3 wave is what knocks out the power grid. And that's what couples with basically structures, electronic components that span, I think it was over distances of over 300 feet.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But that one will have the greatest, as far as like coverage, that will have the greatest coverage as far as line of sight is concerned. The E1 wave is going to be a lot more localized.
Okay, that's interesting. Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty serious. That was something that got me into prepping years ago.
Mm-hmm.
When I started learning about this stuff in the Navy, it was like, oh my God. It's like we are so vulnerable right now. This was back right before the 2016 election. There was a lot of saber rattling between North Korea, Kim Jong-un, and him potentially, launching some basically Korean copies of the Scud missiles of the United States. We seized, when I say we, I'm talking about the U.S., or no, it wasn't the U.S. It was the Panamanian government. They had seized a North Korean container ship in the Panamanian Canal. They had an old Soviet-era Scud missile launcher actually concealed in one of the shipping containers on top of the container stacks, and it was hidden underneath a bunch of bags of sugar. And like I said, really, all any of those countries would need to do, whether it be North Korea or Iran, all they need to do is have a container ship and basically have it out in the Gulf of Mexico and just launch the missiles. And then they can just destroy the ships afterwards. It ain't going to matter because now the missiles are in the air and, it's basically countdown from there.
Wow.
And like I said, and a lot of people they fear, there'd be fallout. The idea is to just knock out the power grid, knock out the electronics. It's not designed to make it so that the land is uninhabitable. It's just basically to knock one of the 21st century countries like the United States, basically knock us off of our throne. And then basically from there, we would end up killing ourselves, as far as individual citizens are concerned, because everybody's used to having modern day conveniences like refrigeration, got electronic banking. Like there's a lot of crippling effects. A lot of modern day medicines, like, if you're a type 1 or type 2 diabetic, you're in trouble if there was ever be an EMP weapon detonated over your country, because your insulin supply is gonna either go bad or it's gonna run out. One of the two. More than likely, it's probably gonna go bad because you have no way of keeping your insulin supply cool or keeping it in some sort of controlled environment.
Right.
There's going to be major disruptions of supply chain system. Everybody talks about, the stores, stores and supermarkets have only got 3 days worth of groceries in stock. And that's true. And that's only in normal times, but everyone's panicking and everyone's bum rushing the store, those stores would be cleared out within a matter of hours because of the just-in-time delivery. So just-in-time delivery is going to be all messed up because the trucks are fried. The instant, what the heck? The instant restock, the computer system, similar to the banking system. There's basically an instant restock system that's computerized. It tells the local distribution warehouse exactly how many cans of soup got bought that day, or how many gallons of milk got purchased, and how much we need to replace.
Mhm.
Like I said, this is, and I'm just scratching the surface. But like I said, most of the experts, they would say, in the event of an EMP or even a CME, within, was it 6 to 12 months, about 9 out of every 10 people would die from disease, starvation, illness, or just straight out, flat out violence. Because you know how people are, you know how some people are that are on the welfare recipients, they don't get their food stamps, or they don't get their EBT card stops working. You know how they get unruly, even if it's just for like a day or just a couple hours, So just imagine, just think, everybody in the country was on an EBT card and their EBT card stops working, how crazy it would get. So like I said, it's just, that's the whole design premises of the EMP weapon, is basically it would leave the landscape untouched. There wouldn't be a bunch of nuclear fallout because no nuclear weapons actually dropped. They were detonated in the atmosphere. That's about it. That's about all I have to say. Like I said, there's several different things that could cause kind of an EMF, but like I said, primarily a lot of it's generated either from the sun or from purpose-built weapons.
Yeah, there's a lot of things people don't know about. I mean, I'm a veteran also, so
Yeah.
we kind of know more behind the scenes of what's going on than other people do. But
Here's the crazy thing. So back when I was in the Navy and we were still in shipyards, I was a torpedo man's mate on the USS Minnesota. So it's a Virginia class fast attack submarine. But I remember one day I walked up into command and control, and I'd seen the fire techs, the sonar techs, and the Navi-Ts, and some of the command. They were basically doing drills, and they were intercepting, looked like a container ship. And I was like, okay, that's weird. Why are we intercepting a container ship? And then simulated us launching a torpedo at the container ship. Like I said, it wouldn't be until probably about a year later that I put 2 and 2 together. It's like, oh my God, we were actually practicing potentially interdicting either North Korean or Iranian container ships.
yeah, something here Barry did say, I just want to touch on. Yeah, not all people that are on public assistance isn't like that. I mean, there's people that really need to be on there. And I mean, let's just like my mother, she's on Social Security, and sure, she's 85 years old. She wouldn't be able to do any rioting, but yeah, there is people of all race, creeds.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
everything.
And like I said, I'm not being specific to any one particular person. I'm just using kind of like that generalized stereotype as far as that goes. But anybody at any time can be unruly. But I'm just saying, it's just kind of a classic example that kind of comes to mind. Some of the able-bodied people that could be working, but they're not, and they're collecting welfare.
Yeah, it's well, you know what? I mean, I'm a disabled veteran myself. I would kind of go off the deep end too if my money didn't go into my account, and I don't think I'd be rioting and everything, but I'd be pretty livid about it. But yeah, I can understand. I mean, my mother works all of her life for Social Security. If it stopped, that's rough for anybody. But there are people who are just, I mean, like you said, I mean, I do work 3 days a week. We have been so shorthanded at work since COVID began. And I know back in February, they actually stopped a lot of these different supplemental stuff, and
Yeah.
still we can't get anybody to work.
Yeah.
You get screamed at every day. Why did it take so long for this? Why isn't this done? Blah blah blah. Well, you know what? There's a sign out there that says I'm now hiring. Go online and do it. So it's a lot of people
Yeah.
if there's a girl that was in here, a woman, Shirley from Just Doing Our Best. You have to check her out because her and her husband, they're big preppers, and everything from collecting coins, and using it. Because a lot of people don't understand, man. Coming up soon, your cash is not going to be worth crap.
Yeah. And that was something that I've got. I got quite a bit of pre 1965, 90% silver dimes.
Mhm. Yeah, and Barry, a lot of people are turning away that really need it, and that's rough too. Especially
yeah.
seeing our fellow veterans get thrown out in the street
Yeah.
for people
And
that are not deserving of it. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I don't mind helping you. I mean, I see people with signs, hungry, whatever, need food, and I have actually stopped and picked up McDonald's. I know it's not expensive, but a McDonald's meal and brought it to them. And they've actually told me, "Oh no, I want the money." Oh,
yeah,
well,
exactly. Yep.
Probably you're not that hungry. You know what I mean?
Yep. I stopped giving out charity to these people probably about almost 10 years ago, because I actually had the exact same thing happen to me, where somebody was standing out there holding a sign saying that they're hungry. And so I went over to McDonald's, bought them I think 15 or $16 worth of sandwiches and stuff like that. Handed it to them, they took it on the curb, and then they continued holding their sign, panhandling for money.
Yeah, you're not hungry.
Yeah.
I mean, we had somebody
You're just
standing
ungrateful.
close to you want it, but see the thing about it is, if you give them cash, it's going to go towards something like
Drugs.
drinking and drugs.
Drugs.
Yeah, exactly.
Straight up drugs. So I don't know if Shadow Scouts, we told you this, but I just got done moving from Colorado down to Texas because I got sick and tired of all the homelessness and all the drug related crimes. So many people out there on drugs. I would say, I'm willing to bet you, and like I said, I'm being generous here. Of all those people that are out there panhandling for money, maybe 5% of them are legit in need. The rest of them, 95% of them, have got some sort of major drug issue. And that 5% is being generous, not the 95, the 5%. Because the rest of them are con artists. You can't tell me that there's a good reason why you're living in a tent or on a tarp on the railroad tracks or on the street, or living in a junky RV or a junky school bus or a chunked out 15-passenger van or SUV, and consider that normal. And you just, go out there on the street corner, hold up your sign, panhandle for money, go, at the end of the day, go buy your drugs or booze or alcohol, rinse, repeat, and recycle. There's a major issue out there. And I got sick and tired of it, and I got sick and tired of politics out there.
So you're in Texas now. The gentleman who's right below me, that's Devil Dog. He is a former Marine also, and he's in Texas.
Yep.
And he doesn't like the Dallas Cowboys though.
I don't even watch the NFL.
Why is chat not over here on the right hand side? Under comments and stuff.
Shirley had the same problem. You on StreamYard?
Yes.
Because Shadow is also have his people in here too.
Okay, I'll be right back. Let me leave and come back.
Yeah. It's in Portland. It's a shame because you have an 85-year-old mother who says, "I need to get a gun." But first of all, her eyesight is not the greatest. I'm sorry. She's living with me. And I'm kind of afraid they're shooting me accidentally. So I'm like, wait a minute, we're gonna have to figure this out. But I mean, it's as a kid growing up on this block, the same block that I came back to 10 years ago, it's horrible. I mean, we
Yeah.
used to be able to play outside and you go anywhere you want. The street lights came on, you were in
You
the
went
house.
back in. Yep.
Yeah. If you didn't get in the house, the neighbor would beat you. You know. So yeah, I mean back then, but you know, I mean now I'm gonna have to get her a little 22 or something to keep in here when I'm not here. I've got cameras up everywhere, over the front door, over the back door, over my garage. You know, we never had to have that before. Hey, that's me down there.
My chat's
So
not
it
there.
is-
This is weird, LB.
Yeah, my chat's not there either. I can't look at the comments.
It's not us, it's you, LB.
Well, Shadow, can you see your Shadow Scout? Because I can't see it. His people, I can see you and mine, but I can't see.
I can
unless
chat
I'm
with
screen cap.
anybody who is currently in the live stream studio. I cannot chat with anybody out there.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like it's on
Yeah, I
private
have the
chat.
same problem. I can't see the chat in
I'm gonna have to go
StreamYard
grab
Studio.
my other phone and open up YouTube and be able to look at the comments on that phone because I can't do it on this
Yeah.
one.
Hey, Idaho Garden Girl.
Well,
Yeah.
I just popped my YouTube chat over it, but I can't. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. It's because
So I need to go to the YouTube site to see the chat. So
Yep.
that I have to change between
Yeah,
the
'cause-
tabs.
I can see everybody on mine.
Well,
Well,
actually, you don't have to change between the tabs, Shadow Scout. What you can do? You're on a PC. You're on a computer, right?
Yeah, laptop.
Okay. On your YouTube side, go at the very top of your chat. Go at the very top. There's 3 dots. Go to pop out chat.
okay.
You see that?
Yeah, pop up chat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pop out chat, and then once you do, pull that chat over and put it where the StreamYard chat normally is. You know, you can resize that little window to where you can resize that, put it over StreamYard, because unless you mute your mic or stop your camera or something, then that little chat box will go back behind the StreamYard chat. But then all you got to do is click on your Internet Explorer or whatever browser you're using, and it'll pop back up. So there you can read chat, type in chat, and see the panel. Make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Well, I'll just tell you guys what everybody's saying.
Well, no, I'm reading.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming in, Little Urban. That's what you said.
Hey, she hero? She hero? That's yeah. But one thing StreamYard does tell me who's in his, and last person, Idaho Garden Girl. Lovely Lisa Warrior Queen. So I was on with Randy and Shirley this morning, and they were trying to figure out that admin thing, like who can control your channel.
Yeah, I helped them yesterday.
Okay,
They
well,
got
they were
it
trying
under-
to explain it to me, but I couldn't understand.
Oh, okay. I got you.
So I
Yeah.
was trying to do it on the YouTube side, or you do it on the
No, you do
StreamYard?
it on the StreamYard side.
studio. Oh,
Okay.
I thought you were talking about admin on YouTube.
Well, no, she's talking about the StreamYard because, like, I helped Shirley and Randy yesterday, where Shirley can control Randy's StreamYard while he's driving down the road. She can
Okay.
bring people up or not, and it's real easy, LB. If you open up another tab, okay, and then go to StreamYard, just don't come in studio or anything. Okay? Tell me when you're there.
All right. Let me see. Okay, I'm there.
You see over on the left-hand side where it says members?
Mm-hmm.
Click on that, and you
Okay.
see where it says invite member. It'll say you have 1 seat remaining or 1 seat left or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You click on the little blue invite member, put in their email address. and click
Oh,
invite. And well, you got to set what level you want. Just set it as admin or whatever.
oh, okay.
Click invite after you put in their email address, and then they can do the same thing in StreamYard that you can do in StreamYard. So if you're busy doing something else
Oh, okay. I
or
got you.
whatever.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, all right. I know how to do it now.
Yep.
All right, good. Sounds good.
Yeah, that is a nice little function.
Yeah, well, Randy drives a truck, so he's like always on the road,
Yeah.
and it's kind of hard to be doing all this when you're going 65 miles an hour.
And
With
I
it.
was his admin, but I don't get up that early in the morning to.
I figured out because you guys do them late streams.
Yeah, well, I didn't go to bed till 6:37 this morning.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was up playing Call of Duty.
I haven't been able to
I
play Call of
figured.
Duty in like 2 months.
Yeah, he's Navy. Was it Diorce?
Yeah.
Okay, Diorce. He's Navy.
He's my little sister, huh?
He's your little sister. Well,
Friggin' squid.
I guess
Yeah.
I'm the middle child, the Army. Huh?
Hey, Shadow, good to put a face to the name, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's I've been knowing him for quite a long time. Hi, Anunnaki. Greetings, planet humans of planet Earth. Yep, that'll be us.
Hold on.
I'm starting to get a little hungry. I was thinking about cooking out, but I didn't thaw anything out. I bought a deep freezer and I loaded it up.
Okay, wait, something is going on. Are you talking to people in chat that's here? Because Anunnaki, because my chat hasn't moved.
Yeah, I can't pull up the general chat. I don't even know who's all there except for creative redundancy.
YouTube hasn't moved
I don't
for
even
me.
know where he's at. I haven't seen him in a long time.
I see
He's here because I was chatting with him before I decided to jump in the stream.
Yeah, I see we got Shadow
Hold on.
saying Idaho girl, good to see you again. And Anunnaki says pleasure is mine is the last thing that's said on here.
Yeah.
142 is the last thing that I see, and that says, and that's you saying thanks for coming in, Little Urban.
That's on my
And that's
side.
on YouTube. Oh, okay.
Okay, so in I can see both of his people.
Okay, I can't see because I ain't got another window pulled up. Hold on. Let's do this then. Y'all are gonna kill me here.
So because
Who's streaming? Diorcy?
is that Rich
Yeah.
Cat's picture right there? Rich Cat Ranch?
No, that's Don't You Know.
Oh, she kind of looks like Kathy. Rich Cat.
Let's see. Yeah, she does. Diorcy, you got 929 subscribers.
Yeah,
got
that
a-
sounds
you
about
got a-
right.
You got a deer there. Is your avatar?
Yeah, it's a deer horse. Yeah.
A deer horse.
Deer horse.
And they're Diorcy. There's where the D and the horse comes
Oh,
from.
Diorcy. Okay.
Yeah,
Diorcy.
I don't know why my
The-
icon's not loading in on the StreamYard, and I can't go back and edit it right now while I'm in the studio. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to like jump out.
Mine's there. See, look at that. Look at that marine right there. That's the avatar right there, brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
Diorcy.
It's Diorce. Okay. Anyways.
That's okay. Steve Corsair Trainers pronounces my name as Diorcy.
Well,
He knows it's Diorce. He just says Diorcy. So
well, I think I'm gonna say Diorcy too.
That's what I was saying. No, okay, I got him up. So I'll watch your stuff. Soon
Why
as
do
get
I
off
not
the air.
see him? Why? Okay. See, I don't see his live right now.
He may not be. Are you piggybacking off of me, Diorce?
I don't know.
Oh, so up in StreamYard. No, he's not. I'm looking at StreamYard. Up in
Oh.
StreamYard on top of it say that if you want to stream this to your audience.
Well, who's typing in chat then?
people from
Shadow, are you streaming?
Shadow's
Oh
streaming.
my
I
god!
thought Shadow was, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just said, is the horse streaming? And you're like, yeah, that's why I went over there. Now you made me
No,
subscribe to
Shadow is.
him, and I don't even know why I subscribed to him.
Well, he seems like he's a really good guy here.
Yeah.
I was going to anyhow. I have him up on another tab. I was like, I can't watch the video right now, but yeah, he does a lot of good stuff in here. I'll have to see that. How I like to stay safe in a hotel
I'm already
motel.
subscribed to Shadow. So, it was just the horse.
So how do
The
you
horse,
like
the horse.
Texas versus Colorado?
Well,
Oh,
he didn't
I-
like Colorado. I just looked at his freaking tearful goodbye to Colorado, and he was.
Okay, I see it now. Okay. Yeah, I see the difference here. Yeah, I bet you want to get to Texas.
All
So,
right.
Yeah, no, I'm so glad to be here right now. It's taken a bit for me to get adjusted to the heat, but that aside,
What part of Texas you live in?
I'm in Lubbock, so I'm dealing with the dry heat.
Yeah.
I'd rather deal with the dry heat than deal with the humidity, the bugs, and the heat.
There it is. Okay.
I was outside all day yesterday doing yard work on this house. This is a rental house, but there was some stuff that was supposed to have been cleaned up. The rental agencies, or I should say rental agency, it's real estate agency, said they're going to have some of the stuff cleaned up. And it's like, I'm waiting. Nothing's getting done. So it's like, I'm starting to do the work myself because I'm just getting tired of it.
oh, you do a lot of them MREs, man. MREs have come a long way.
Oh, yeah.
Back when I was in, boy, oh, it was better just to eat the worms from the ground, thumb over the fire for a minute, put a little hot sauce on. Although we didn't get the little hot sauce packet, the little
But see,
bottles back
you
then.
didn't get the Tabasco?
No, we didn't get the little Tabasco.
How
thing.
did you
You know-
not get the Tabasco? It would come with the what you call it, paper. You know what I'm talking about?
Toilet
Yeah.
paper.
Tabasco. Okay, well, I was thinking of another word for toilet paper.
No, we didn't have all that fancy dancy stuff.
When was this?
Whew, well, I went in '79.
Oh,
Oh, you probably
dadgum.
still-
Yeah, you were on C
You're on
Rats.
sea rations,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, man, come on.
You had the P-38 opening of the cans and
I
stuff.
still have it.
You can still buy those too.
Yeah, you can buy an Army Navy surplus.
I
Oh,
bought
yeah.
I bought a bunch of them because they're handy to have.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
they come in
right
handy.
now-
my key ring.
Right now, I can't find my can opener, so the P-38s are the only things I've got right now to open cans.
Oh yeah, the P-38 is great. Yeah. No, we had that. We were just luxury when we got a chance to go to the mess hall. Like, oh, real food. These worms are killing us now. No, we didn't have that luxury. I think about 79, about 86, they started getting better.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Well,
1986. they
I
started
know.
getting
I
better.
know. Definitely by the Persian Gulf War, they were already on those MRE packets that we know and love today.
Mhm.
There's a
Well-
lot more improved today than they were when they first came out.
Yep,
Oh,
that's
it's
true.
like-
See, I was hold on. Yeah, I was like first generation MREs probably because I got out in 93. We didn't have C-Rats, but there was some MREs that I loved that was good. Okay, for one, anybody that don't know, MREs is packed with carbs and
Yeah.
stuff like that because you're going to be so active and you work it off and everything else. So,
They're
but
also loaded with sodium too.
yeah, for sweating, and stuff like that. They do MREs for a purpose, for a reason, but we had like omelet was nasty, corned beef hash was nasty, ham was nasty.
Oh yeah, the ham was nasty.
But then we had a few good things, but it ain't nothing like it is today. But we did have Tabasco. We did have the matches and the toilet paper that come in every MRE. You had the juices, and you could take the chocolate cocoa powder and stuff and mix them together, and and stuff like that. They did have some good desserts, and then they had some nasty desserts, which the desserts guys are like a stick of like kind of like a high protein, high carb kind of chunk.
I don't know, man.
whatever,
Those pound cakes they make are freaking. They're always on point. I've never had a bad MRE pound cake yet.
We didn't have pound cakes back then, I don't think.
Yeah, we had an old stale, old raggedy, old broken up 3,000 piece cookie. It wasn't whole. You just like did like that. It was all crumbs.
I feel bad for the Vietnam vets because when they were overseas and they were issued out rations, they were actually issued out old leftover World War II and Korean War surplus rations that government still had in stock.
Yeah, it's yeah.
I don't. Our Idaho Garden Girl said that. Hold on. She said. Hold on.
I just started my raised bed in the back, Idaho Garden Girl.
She said, "Oh my God, I lived in the Panhandle of Texas and I couldn't stand the humidity there. I went to Houston, Victoria, and Beeville. Oh my gosh, they are saunas. Yeah. Well, in the Panhandle, it's not as humid as down here in the Gulf Coast area.
Yeah,
where we have the Gulf and all the rain and the hurricanes and all that. But see, I love Houston. I could not take cold weather. I'm diabetic for one, and my arthritis and everything. It would be like I hate cold. Okay, I cannot stand it. I would rather be in Houston sauna because I can always go inside in the AC for the most part.
Yeah.
And
Like
I'm
that,
totally opposite to you, Devil Dog. I hate the heat. I can feel sick. And I get depressed when it's sun and hot. So I don't feel well. I feel I'm going to throw up 24/7. So.
But the thing is you kind of get used to it too. And we have real mild winters. We may see a snow flurry once every 3 or 4 years, and by the time the sun comes up, it's gone. It melts. Black ice is the worst here, but but I can't. My hands and my feet do not function when they're cold. And I mean, when I was a kid, I lived up north where it snowed because my dad was in the Army, and so we moved around a lot. And we lived in Indiana, Ohio, Georgia, Maryland, Pennsylvania, Kentucky, Tennessee. So we moved around that area. I've never been to the Midwest, like up north and central, or like the Northwest states. But then I'm going to
tell you right now, Midwest, it gets brutally cold. Like, I mean, just bitter. Years ago, I used to live out in Plattsmouth, Nebraska, which is 15 miles south of Omaha. Like, I honestly thought for a while there, I thought Colorado was colder weather. I thought we got more snow in Colorado. No, we got way more snow out there in Nebraska because we're right there off the Missouri River. So we end up getting kind of like the lake effect winter.
Yeah.
So
IGG said when she moved up north in the 70s, it took her years to stop wearing a jacket 24/7, 365. I just can't do it. I lived in Panama when my dad was in the Army. Lived in Panama, and when I was in the Marine Corps, I deployed to Okinawa, the Rock. But I don't know. I hate the weather, man. I hate the cold weather, rather.
Yeah. Like I've got
the temperature is below 12 degrees Celsius.
I don't know how you do that, Shadow.
I can stand the cold better than the heat. I have low heat resistance, so I can't stand the heat. And I get problems with my breathing when it's hot.
Yeah.
Hey, Jerry, how you feeling, brother? Haven't seen you in a few days.
All of yesterday, I was outside. It was 94. I didn't know it was 94. And like I said, I was doing yard work trying to get the place cleaned up.
Yeah, it's been in triple digits here the last few days.
Jeez.
It was funny. Let me see how hot it
Is
is.
Houston south of Corpus Christi?
It's like northeast. It's like right off I-10.
Okay.
If we're like on the where Texas goes, the little thing, we're like right by the Gulf, but Corpus is like down at the tip kind of. And Corpus has a lot nicer beaches than we do here in Galveston and stuff.
Yeah.
But,
I've been to Corpus, but that was only for FedEx. That was it. It wasn't for pleasure. I was delivering a load for FedEx.
Okay, let me tell you all a little bit of a funny story. Good to hear, Jerry. Right now it's 96 degrees Fahrenheit before the heat index. Okay. I don't know what that is in Celsius, Shadow. Hold on a minute.
I have no idea either.
Hey, Google, what is 96 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? Y'all go in Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Degrees Fahrenheit is equivalent to 35.556 degrees Celsius.
What do you do? What do y'all read, Shadow? Y'all read Celsius?
Celsius.
Okay, yeah, it's 35.556 degrees Celsius.
That's tropical heat, my friend. 18 degrees Celsius is tropical heat for me.
Okay, but that ain't even the heat index. Hey, Google, what's the heat index in Dayton, Texas?
According to localconditions.com, mostly sunny and hot with a high near 99. Heat index values as high as 115. Southwest wind 5.
Heat index of 115 right now. Okay. 115 degrees. So, but here's the thing. My dogs were raising this is the funny part, the funny story. My dogs was raising a fit. So my wife let them out on the porch. Okay. And they were running around the porch. Gracie was chasing stuff and everything else. Well, it got hot, so she let them back in. Well, a few minutes later, Gracie seen a lizard out the window. She started going freaking nuts, and it caused Abby to go nuts because Gracie wanted to chase it and stuff or whatever. So Jamie let Abby back out, told Gracie to come, and Gracie was like, I ain't going back outside in that heat. She would not go, even though she was barking at the freaking lizard and wanting to chase it. She knew that she was going back outside in the heat, and she didn't want to go there. Hey, Rock Creative Redundancy, how you doing? But
CR is Canadian.
Yeah, he's a Canuck.
Okay, I'm back.
Now you missed the whole story, LB.
Is that Jerry? Jerry, I can't see anything.
Yes, Butler Family Farms here.
Is that him? Because I can't see nothing.
Yeah, Jerry's here. He said, "Hey, LB."
He's in the dark.
Oh my God!
Oh, he's just...
Sure some light.
Okay, I got you.
Oh,
I can see his arms.
Sorry, I had to step away.
Oh, I thought you were talking about in chat.
Is that
I
better?
had to step away for a minute.
No,
no.
That's an ugly. No, that's ugly. You just turn your camera back off, Jerry.
What is that?
There you go.
He's lounging. It's Father's Day.
No,
Happy Father's Day to you guys.
He had knee surgery. He has to stay in bed. He's under recovery.
Oh,
Knee replacement
okay.
surgery.
Yeah, knee replacement. That's why his legs elevated with the little thing around it. And just so you know, Dorse, the horse, he's a squid as well.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
He's a squid as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right now he's incapacitated in the dark.
No, if I had somebody here, I'd have someone turn the light on, but I can't reach it.
Get you a remote control light.
Yeah.
You're fine. You're
Get
fine,
yourself
Jerry.
one of those clappers. You know, the clap on, clap off.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
It'll work.
We're
It's
fine, Jerry.
broken.
We get the idea of you're broken right there in bed.
Yep.
Would you have a knee replacement or just?
Yeah, knee replacement.
Oh man.
Fun.
So
Keep giving me more shit to look forward to when I get old.
yeah, take care of your legs, and you won't have a problem.
Yeah. You can't see. Oh, what are you looking on? Are you looking on the TV or what, Jerry?
Yeah, I'm looking at TV. I took my second monitor and hooked it to the TV, and my other monitor's down here, so I have other stuff I can see, little stuff, but I can't read the chat. It's just too small.
I got you. Yeah, I'll read to you. I'll read to you.
I get a pair of binoculars. I can read it.
Okay, real quick. Barry, thanks for coming. I'll be seeing that. Over on Shadow's side, he has a $10 super chat from Anunakai the One.
The one.
They say happy.
One.
Anunaki the One. Is that how you say it?
That sounds about right to me.
Anunnaki, the one.
They say happy Father's Day. Thank you, Dad, for putting me into this last time. Is that your son?
Thank you.
Or daughter?
They say happy Father's Day. Thank you.
Are they saying it to their dad?
Oh, somebody has got an echo.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
That's
huh?
me. Bad.
Thank you, Dad, for bringing it to this life.
Thank you, Anunnaki.
LB, you were
Appreciate it.
talking about your dad being gone when you were young.
Yeah.
My dad's been gone since 2006.
Oh, okay. That's not too long.
No.
Yeah, I still miss him. I mean, he'd be
Yeah,
100 years old.
My dad's been gone since 2017 or something like that. It's 2017, 18.
Wow, that's
I really
really
don't care.
Oh.
I really don't care. He was a jerk.
Yeah, my dad was too, but he used to take me hunting, fishing, camping, and my brothers never wanted to do none of that stuff.
My dad didn't do nothing like that with me. He used to beat me though. Does that count?
Well, that's to make you toughen you up, I guess.
That's why you're a Marine.
Right. My mother was the one who did the beatings. And make you go outside and get your own switch too. I know one time I said, I'm a fixer. I go outside and I find a little tree. And I found this little twig, about this little. I bring it in the
That
house.
was a mistake.
they heard the-
Oh man!
That's like a whip.
There went the brush, the back of the brush. Oh,
Oh,
that's even worse.
Yeah.
Don't put your hands back there. Try to
No,
stop
see-
it.
I love my dad, but because he was my dad, but he was a total. He did stuff to me he didn't do to my brother, which is 3 years younger, and he did abuse me mentally, physically, emotionally, everything.
Yeah, that could have a lasting thing on you. Yeah, my dad did leave us, but he every once in a while he pop back in and think, they'll forget about me leaving. Don't forget about it. Okay, yeah, right. Mom's working 2 jobs here. Well, I think, yeah. Well, they did bring us into this life, but that's about it sometimes for some people. That's dead Danny days. I haven't seen anything from her in quite a while.
I saw her last night on Jess's and Scott's
Lisa.
live.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to think of somebody else I haven't seen for a while. Oh, I haven't seen Raquel in a while. Have you seen her in a while?
No.
Who's that?
Raquel.
No,
Raquel,
I haven't seen Raquel.
Oh, what's going on with her?
Cottonwood Ranch.
Yeah.
Oh, Cottonwood? Okay. There's quite a few people that have been laying low lately. I just lost a sub, and they actually texted and told me.
Really?
I'm like, how childish is this? This is not grade school.
What'd they say?
Yeah.
What'd they say?
I can't repeat it all.
Oh, really?
Because of this live. Yeah. Like,
Was it something I did, LB?
No,
Oh, okay.
no. It was just childishness. Childish.
Okay. Thought I
No,
did
like,
something
okay,
wrong. I'm
well,
like,
thank
hey,
you for
well, that's
letting
me.
Well, thank you for letting me know. Now I know where that -1 comes from. I'm gonna lose sleep over this.
I've bounced up and down like that too.
Some people, come on, it's just YouTube. It's like, really?
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I've informed people that I had been unsubscribed by my, by not my free will, but, like YouTube made me unsubscribe from them and I had to resubscribe to them. I've had that happen to me, but I've
Yeah,
never.
that does happen. Yeah, that
That's
does
happened to me
happen.
Wait
with
a
one
minute.
person 4 times.
Was it something Doris did? Maybe I want to unsubscribe from him real quick.
No, it was before him.
Oh well, I was
I'm not gonna lose
asleep.
any sleep. I'm not losing any sleep over it. It's grade school stuff, and that's what's
Yeah.
funny about it.
Well, see, that's the thing. Those are the people I don't even want on my channel. Anybody that causes drama, anybody that freaking does any of that stuff, the negativity, pessimism, stuff like that, I don't want them on my channel, and I will block them. I ain't got a problem with blocking somebody. There's millions of people on YouTube, a few nut jobs or psychos, and that's the thing. Honestly, YouTube's a social media platform. Anybody can get on YouTube. So there's a lot of people that's not mentally there that gets on YouTube. There's psychopaths that get on YouTube. There's all kinds of people that get on YouTube. And so just like in real life, you're not going to be friends with everybody you meet or like everybody you meet and everything else. And so that's fine. Because YouTube's the same way. You want to vet those people, and the people that cause all the drama or all the negativity and pessimism or the psychos or whatever, block, get them out of there, because that's going to better your channel in the future, because you ain't going to have to deal with it.
Well, I used to think that this person, they had a lot of issues with a lot of people. And I used to think, I would be in their corner, like, well, maybe they did this or maybe they did that. Now it came the truth to light. This person was the person. So, bye.
Now I want to know who it is.
I'll text you later.
All right. I want to block somebody now.
We're adults here. We're not in high school. Like, well, my dress is prettier than your dress. Well, fine. I don't want to be your friend.
Hey, Rebecca, I like your other shirt better.
Which one?
You know
yours?
Which one yes.
Oh. I felt like wearing mine today. We had one humdinger of a storm here.
Yeah, no,
I had to get off because I was getting afraid, sitting in front of this window. It's like, okay, I'm going to get off.
We had that kid here this morning at 3 o'clock this morning.
And I was just kidding with you.
Blew over the trees over.
That's my brother, Ronald.
I know who Ronald is.
Well, LB may not.
I know Ronald.
You know Ronald?
Mm-hmm.
He's moving some things.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was. Go ahead.
So I'm in the process of trying to get the inside of this house clean too. The other thing I don't like about Texas, and I know it's a Texas thing. I think I remember seeing them in Missouri as well, but I don't like roaches, man. There are roaches out in the yard, but I've also got roaches inside the house. I see one every now and then, so I'm trying to.
Are you
wipe
talking
everything
about?
down.
Are you talking about roaches or water bugs?
Roaches.
There's two
Okay.
types.
Well, we have both of them. We have water bugs that are like.
No, not water bugs, not water bugs, like cockroaches.
Yeah.
Well, in Florida, you had those palmetto bugs, those flying cockroaches. Ooh,
we have those here too. Yeah, we have
palmetto
those.
bugs. Oh my gosh, you spray Raid on them, they'd be like, "Is that all you got? Really? Seriously? You shoot them. You have to shoot them."
There's a particular beetle that I think it's found in the Northwest, up in Oregon and Washington. It burrows into trees, the wood burrowing beetle, and that's in the cockroach family. But that's the one particular beetle that they make cockroach milk from.
Cockroach what from?
Cockroach milk. Look it up. It's a thing.
Oh.
Not a
People,
thing
is
for
that
me.
for consumption?
Yeah, for human consumption.
No.
Who would consume
Why
that?
don't they just milk them? You know.
Well, no, our good buddy Bill Gates said it's good for the environment. You know, it's good that we start, getting bugs because we got to save the planet.
Oh, I guess they don't have little teats, right?
Have a little
Oh,
milking machine. You have to hook them
Well,
up.
I do know. You do know, or like raspberry scented, or some comes from the anal sacs of beavers, right?
Okay.
It's a raspberry scent they use, and they use it in place of a dye for different cosmetics. So yeah, I mean, you look it up. It's the anal sacs and beavers. I guess
Good
I
thing I
should
don't
have
wear
worded that.
makeup.
I should have
What
worded that a little differently, shouldn't I?
What-
I just caught that. YouTube, you know what I meant, right? YouTube. Okay, I didn't mean what I said. Vanilla, exactly. Yeah. See, creative redundancy knew what I was talking about. Vanilla. Yeah. So yeah, look it up. It's real. But I never heard anything about the cockroach milk though.
Yeah, and I was
Anybody
talking
do
about that as I was drinking a regular bottle of milk.
I'm not sure. Somebody Google that, please.
It's been a thing since 2016. It's like, oh my god, that's nasty.
I didn't even know something. I was just kind of in farm videos. I didn't even know they milked sheep.
Yeah.
Really?
I thought they milked goats, but I
They
didn't know they were
milk llamas,
milking sheep.
Mm.
You can milk llamas also.
And I would
I don't
imagine
think
the
I want to
cat-
be around their legs.
You could probably milk a cat too.
I do have chickens.
You
I
can't
don't
milk
think you can milk
chickens.
them.
No, I'm reading chat. I'm not
Oh.
talking about milking chickens.
I want to know how
I'd
you
be
milk.
like, you know what?
I'm reading Anunnaki the one. I'm reading roaches are not full of protein. Actually, grasshoppers are. If you raise chickens, you need to have grasshoppers. To get grasshoppers, plant some wheatgrass. That's what I was reading. I'm like, I got chickens. I got grasshoppers too. I see them all over. Y'all think I'm milking chickens?
I said I would pay mine to see that.
It's really hard to get around the feathers,
Get you
though.
like 1 million likes on YouTube. One of a kind. Yeah, vanilla.
Maybe I'll
That's
make a short for you, Eddie. Show you how to milk a chicken.
That is hilarious. Chicken milk is good for chicks.
Yeah. I don't like drama either.
No, it's not worth it. I mean, come on, we are adults.
Exactly.
Sometimes there's I like, and I hated to do it, but when there's childishness going on, I have to leave, and if I come back again and it's still going on, I have to go. I can't be, coming at you just because you need a number, you need some hours or something like that. But we're adults. I mean, remember the little cliques in high school? That's high school. That was fun back then, though. Pulling each other's hair. And
I never did that.
I was one of the band geeks, and the little cheerleaders thought they were so prissy, and us band geeks got looked down on.
Yeah.
It's funny for my 40th class reunion, and I said, "Oh, I cannot wait to see what the prom queen and all the cheerleaders look like." Oh my gosh!
Did their age catch
I
up
said,
with them?
"Oh my goodness, yes, really bad, really bad." I'm like, "Weren't
Yeah,
you
very
the
interesting.
prom queen, and you just dissed all of us?" And oh yeah, time flies. Yes, I did fly, honey. It flew right at you.
See
It
the
knocked
work.
you down.
Knocked you
Hey,
down
Well,
about
guys,
7 or 8
I need to
pegs.
step down now because I have to prepare for bed. I have to go to
Oh,
work
yeah,
tomorrow.
It is
I'm gonna have to
getting
work.
late.
Yeah, it's 9:30 p.m. soon. So
Do you know that I've got family from Sweden?
I didn't know that.
My dad's mother was full Swedish,
Okay.
and yeah,
Well, that works. I can read it.
Oh, that's cool.
kind of nice. I did that 23andMe thing and found out that I have some family over in Sweden. Still,
Okay, cool.
cool. It was cool.
Yeah.
Thanks,
it's
So-
not to get
Thanks for
almost
spending the
close.
day with me, Swede.
You're most welcome.
All right.
Thank
I'll
you
see
for
you next
coming.
time.
I'll see you later.
Thanks,
Okay,
Shadow.
Stay safe. God
Hey,
bless.
we got another birthday girl in the house, Joy. Today is her birthday, too.
Hey, Joy.
Hey, Joy,
Happy
happy
birthday.
birthday.
I need it for
Hey, Doris.
Yeah.
I'll be
Joy,
back.
she's married to a Marine. Scott, he's a Marine.
Oh,
That's
okay.
too bad.
Where did this Doris come from?
From Shadows, and I'm not sure if we'll lose them all.
If he's on panel, he's gonna be on panel. But as long as you don't close it down and he don't close it down, they'll still be here until you end the live. Once you end the
Okay.
live, then they'll fly away. Then it'll close.
Yeah, so if I drop out now,
Yeah.
my live will shut
Just-
off.
Yeah, just leave your live going. It won't shut off. You can drop off panel. Your live will still be going. When she ends her live, it'll close
End
your
it.
live and your live.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Okay. So you can just drop down from the panel. All
See
right.
you
later,
Thanks,
Shadow.
Lee. And have a
Bye.
good night.
Thank you.
Hey,
And happy
Eddie.
birthday again.
Eddie.
Yes, Jerry. Happy Father's Day, Jerry.
Oh, thank you. Same to you. I can read the chat now.
Oh, you
Did
can read the
Susan
chat
bring you
now?
binoculars?
Yep, got
got
pair of binoculars. I can
binoculars.
read the chat now. I couldn't see what people were saying before, and I'm going, I can read it now. I got something, Hey, I can see the pictures, but I
You can see the pictures.
Jerry, where's your glasses?
My glasses are for close up, not far away.
Are you sure you don't need bifocals?
No, I don't. I can see. It's just so small, so it's 14 feet across the room. So I wear these. Everything's blurry.
Dang, my whole house ain't 14 foot across the room. I mean,
Well,
from
that's my
end to
house
end.
is 14 foot wide. So
14 feet
I'm in a mobile home too. It's 14 foot wide. Anyways,
Take it easy,
This-
Shadow.
This room is about 11.7, the one I'm in.
I'm in the basement.
Oh,
My deal.
We don't.
I
We
am
don't.
not measuring.
But I would never
We
be able to get out.
We don't have basements down here.
Yeah.
I have a
Because
crawl
we're-
space.
Don't you? What do you do during a tornado?
We don't have tornadoes.
I pray.
We don't really have a whole lot of tornadoes down here, LB. We have hurricanes, but
Tornadoes would be more up my area.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
We're at sea level down here, so if we had basements, they'd flood all the time and stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
Especially
Becca's
whenever you get
area-
storm surge from the hurricanes.
Yep.
Rebecca has.
But
a
over here, they
basement.
don't do basements either. This house I'm living in doesn't have a basement.
Rebecca,
Like
what,
all
LB?
these, all these are single story ranchers, and they're
Where
all
you
on
at?
concrete pads. Lubbock.
What was you saying, LB?
I was saying, usually Missouri, they would have basements.
They
Yeah.
do, but I have
Storm shelters.
where I'm at. I'm on a crawl space.
Okay.
Storm shelters.
Don't have a
Yeah,
storm,
storm
shelter.
shelters. No, we just have to worry about the snow. And there ain't no basement, no roof, no nothing that's going to get us away from that, other than the snowblower and the shovel. I
No,
remember
thank
the-
you.
I remember 1977 with the big snowstorm, and there was a lot of these businesses that weren't here. And we actually, it was the only day that I remember in Erie that we shut down. Other than that, you went to school. 3 feet of snow, you went go to school.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember one time I was in school, and well, I remember 2 times. One time I remember we had such a big snowstorm that I was outside. I was a kid. I was outside actually digging like little tunnels through the snow, having fun.
Yep.
And then another time I remember I went to school, and then I think it may have been in Kentucky. I don't remember where. It was somewhere Indiana, Ohio, Kentucky, Pennsylvania. I don't know. But I was a kid and I got sick or something, and I had to walk home from school. I got home from school and there was nobody at the house, and I didn't have a key or whatever. And I was freezing on the porch, and I went to sleep on the porch, but it was so freaking miserable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't mind the snow. I mean, you got to figure in the wintertime you could shed clothes to cool off. In the summertime, you can't shed but so many clothes before you get arrested. So it's like, okay, 1 layer, that's it for me. I'm done. Guys, you could just be shedding all over the place.
Well,
that's it.
You gotta remember though. I mean, what happened back in the 1800s or whatever, before ACs and stuff like that here? I mean, they didn't even have AC where they could come in and cool off or anything like that.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Now it is 10 degrees cooler because we were out fishing last weekend, I believe. Yeah, last weekend. And T-Rock had put a Bimini on the boat. And so we were out in Trinity Bay, and I was fishing, and I was in the sun all day. But see, I'm dark complected. I don't get sunburned. I did not use, sunblock or screen or anything else. I was out in the sun. Now, under the Bimini was him and his son, Evan, and it's like 10 degrees cooler under there. But they were sitting there all day, and some people can handle it better than others, because I was out there, and I even forgot my hat in the truck, okay? So I was out there. It didn't bother me whatsoever, and we were out there fishing for about 5-6 hours or whatever. We started in the morning, and it was like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and he's like, all right, I'm starting to get a headache. We got to fixing to head in now and stuff. Now, he has had a few heat exhaustion episodes, or I don't even know, maybe a heat stroke when he was in the air. I don't know. But the thing is he can't handle the heat well, and some people can't. But me, I can go outside in the sun all day. As long as I got water or Gatorade or something to hydrate, the sun and the heat don't bother me.
Yeah.
As much. I mean, sometimes it does. When
bothers me. That's what bothers me, is the humidity.
Yeah, because here you can literally, like right now, if I left my house, walked out the door, immediately my glasses fog up and you start sweating. Immediately. You automatically have, because of the humidity and the heat, you immediately start having perspiration on your arms and everything else.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
He's got to hobble away.
Don't fall.
Don't fall, Jerry.
Don't break a leg now, Jerry. Well, before he went to have surgery, I told him break a leg, because that's what.
That was good.
Well, that's supposed to be good luck, in the theater and everything.
Break a leg.
Break a leg.
But now that he had
that's for a performance, though, not for.
But now that he had a knee replacement, I'm telling him not to break a leg.
Yeah. You don't want him to break a leg. Definitely not now. I always wonder where that came from. Like, why would you tell somebody who's going to go running track and field, break a leg? Oh, okay. That's pretty funny. So, where's everybody? All you dads going out to eat today, or?
Nope.
No. You have to slide out. Okay, CR. Yeah, I'm actually getting hungry. I may shut this down in a few. But it's been fun. I got to do a little rearranging on my sub count. I got
Are
to get
you
that.
going out to eat?
Me? That last day of celebration. Every day they've been taking me out. Where you want to go? Okay, I want to go to Roadhouse. Where you want to go? Olive Garden. Where you want to go? Red Lobster. Tomorrow.
All the good places.
tomorrow it'll be ramen noodles.
Yeah. If my mom or if my wife and son took me out there, it's gonna be like Taco Bell, McDonald's.
Hey, you get a military discount at McDonald's though.
Really?
You do? Since when?
Oh, yeah. 40% off.
What?
Yeah.
When? Today or all the time?
All the time.
I did not know that.
Really?
I don't think it's down here.
It's I think it's all over.
Really? I did
'Cause
not
I
know
didn't
that.
know about this.
Neither did I.
Oh yeah.
Hardee's used to give discounts to senior citizens, and they don't anymore. Here, they do not.
You get one at Golden Corral.
Yes.
Well, they do give us our Veterans Day thing every year.
Yeah,
free.
we don't get a discount at Golden Corral. I know that for a fact. We get the Veterans Day meal for free, and it's the Monday after Veterans Day.
Yeah, they changed that a couple years ago. Yeah. Roadhouse, you get a free meal.
Well, we got a voucher for one. My vouchers always expire.
Well, I've been to 2 different states and McDonald's and got my discount. Now, not all of them will give you I got one I go to gives me 40%. Another one will give me 30%. Another one 30%.
Yeah, I only expect 10% off, to be honest with you.
Nah, 40%.
Okay.
Yeah, not 40. Hell, not even 25.
Yeah, I looked it up. It
I
says
think-
McDonald's does not have an official military discount. However, some franchise locations may offer a discount at the owner's discretion. They may offer free meals to military and veterans on Veterans Day, and that's what it says.
You have to ask for it, and then they
Okay.
look. All you gotta do is have your ID, and when you do go to the drive-through, just order like $100 worth of food, and they give you okay, it'll be $99.99. I'm like, right. Then you get to the window and you just open your wallet, and then she says, "I'm military discount," and somebody has to come up there and do, and that 99 became 49.
Wow.
So yeah, as soon as now there is one in town that doesn't do it.
Joy says McDonald's military discount has to be asked for. I never knew they had one, and I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that's news to me.
I'm gonna call McDonald's after I get off this live and say, "Do y'all have a military discount?"
Oh yeah.
I don't eat at McDonald's that much unless I want some breakfast. That's about it. I'm really down there.
Yeah, I usually because I eat keto, I keep my keto buns with me, and I'll get like 2 quarter pound with cheese, no buns, and then just in the car I'll put my buns on them.
Well, you should ask for a discount.
I should have said
you don't
that
get the
differently
buns
too. Huh?
I said you should get a discount because you don't get no buns either.
No, you don't though. I asked that. Well, I'm not getting your buns. I'm saving you $1 or something here. I'm not getting buns. And they always ask as an allergy. They say yes, then they'll make it fresh. It's not sitting on it. Yeah.
Joy says Sulphur Springs has a military discount, but I never knew that.
Yeah.
I gotta go tell Jamie. You watch though, my luck. We're here in Dayton, Texas, a small little town outside of Houston, and there's one McDonald's here, and they're not gonna have it. You watch.
Okay, cool. Find out. Call them up.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I'll call right now.
Put them on
I'll
speaker.
call them right now. Hold on. Yeah, hold on a second.
Put them on speaker.
Hey Google. Dial McDonald's in Dayton, Texas.
Calling McDonald's.
Why does your Google have an English accent?
I was going to say the same thing.
I'll tell you in a minute. I'll tell you in a minute. Oops. there we go.
My name can I help you?
Yes. Do y'all have a military discount?
I'm sorry?
Do you have a military discount?
Yes, sir.
How much is it?
It depends what kind of the mail.
Okay, thank you.
And you depend if it's medium or large.
No,
Yeah.
no. Do you have a military discount?
Yeah.
How much is your military discount?
It's 5% off.
5%. Okay, thank you.
No.
Bye-bye.
No. No, she don't think she understands. No. She's lying.
How much is it? Well, medium or large?
I was I wanted to get on that phone call. What?
Okay. Now, here's why my phone has a English accent. Because my son was messing with me sometime and changed the accent on my phone. Okay. And I didn't know, and I really didn't know how to change it back, and I really haven't done it and stuff like that. So that's why he was doing it to be funny.
Oh,
Hey, you should ask him to change it to like a Slavic accent now.
Joy, no, that's not right. I didn't think so either, Joy. 5%. I mean, that's not even worth my gas to go up there. No, please. No.
That don't even cover taxes here in Texas. Taxes are 8%.
I don't think she knows what he was saying. Medium or large? That's not.
I
what
would have
asked you.
said, do you have a military veterans discount?
Yeah, no, it's not 5%. It's definitely. I mean, that's at 10% at least.
That's the percentage. That's the percentage we get when we went to a place called Orfland's, which is now changed to Buckets. That we get a 5% off on Wednesdays. It's still not enough.
That's not. No, that's a slap in the face. No.
Maybe I should call Burger King.
It's like, lady, I put my life on the line for you. I want more than 5%.
Well, I don't think she understood. But
I don't think she understood.
Maybe I should start a bidding war here. Call Burger King. Well, McDonald's has a 5%. You know, what can you do?
What can you do?
And then go to Taco Bell. Well, you know what? Burger King said
So
they got
think
10%.
about it. I think that Carl's Jr. back in Colorado, I think they do 10% discount. Carl's Jr. is Hardy's counterpart.
Well, here's the thing, though. We did not have Carl's Jr. We don't have Hardee's down here, okay, in Houston, Texas area. Well, we got Carl's Jr., but then they weren't they weren't here for very long. I guess they went out of business or whatever because they got to compete with Whataburger, you know.
Yeah, Whataburger, Brahms. I love Brahms. Brahms is my favorite.
Whataburger. Now, a lot of people said since the other company bought Whataburger out, because Whataburger's a Texas company, or was, they said it's kind of went downhill from here. Scott calls his Google, I can't see because of daggum heart. Heifer cow? Is that what it says?
Heifer cow. Heifer cow.
F-F-E-R.
Joy, see how much yours has. Because I'm curious. 5%, that's just nothing.
Well, I think, because a lot of McDonald's are franchises now, I think it actually depends on the owner, too.
Yeah.
When you tell that owner he's a cheap, you know what?
A cheap son of
Listen, they protest everything today. You go get you a sign, make it up, and stand outside. You're the only one.
In a Texas 115-degree heat, you crazy?
If you're the only one holding that sign, you'll get some news and airtime on the news and everything
Maybe
else.
that's why I haven't seen nearly as many panhandlers since I moved here like I did in Colorado, because it's so much hotter.
She said 10%.
10%? Yeah, well, not my one. Unless the girl don't know how to do math, she gives me like 40% off.
Let me
I
ask
don't
you.
argue with. I go all the way across town for that 40% off.
Yeah, I would too. Let me ask you this. Well, no, not across Houston, but anyways, let me ask you this, LB. Wait, what I was going to ask? Oh yeah, do y'all have state income tax?
Yeah,
See, we don't. Here in
and
Texas.
I had to pay state and city twice from my
See-
job and from Social Security.
See, we don't have state or city income tax or anything. We got federal income tax, but we don't have state income tax here. So, see, that's why a lot of the wait, I got a question to ask you in a minute, Doris. But that's why athletes, one of the benefits of like professional football players, baseball players, stuff like that, like playing here in Texas, is because their income is not taxed. So they can actually play here for a smaller amount of money than some of the states where they get taxed for it.
Okay.
We do have a state sales tax, but we don't have an income tax or anything like that. Like I said, our sales tax 8%, 1.0825 is how you figure it.
No, they Pennsylvania. I always go over to Ohio and fill up my car because I go all the way over the border, fill it up, hit up Waffle House, and come back because we don't have Waffle Houses over here.
We got them here in Texas.
Yeah, well, they're in Texas.
Yeah.
So they're actually over in Ohio. There's
We
one
didn't
in
have
New
any
York.
living out in Nebraska. The only option was IHOP or Denny's. And then when I was living out in Colorado, it was either IHOP or Waffle House. There's no Denny's.
Yeah, no, the Denny's are going away everywhere.
We have all three. We have IHOP, Denny's, and Waffle House.
We have two Waffle Houses here where I live. And,
hey, McBean Scottish Fitness.
No Denny's.
Hold on one second. Hey, McBean Scottish Fitness. Shadow went to bed because he has to get up early in the morning to go to work. So we just kept his live running because he was co-streaming. So his
you
live
can hang out with us.
but you can hang out with us, McBean.
Yeah.
Okay. Now the question I had for you, Doris, is you said you don't watch professional football anymore. Why not?
Because of the kneeling for the national anthem.
That's what I thought. Now, you want to hear my opinion on that?
What's that?
Okay. Here's my opinion. I think it's very disrespectful. Okay. But you being in the military, me, LB, you, everything else, that is their right. That's what we fought for.
I was going to say the same thing. Yep.
And it is your right not to watch football. But here's the thing. I love football. Okay. And I ain't going to let what some people do affect my joy of watching football, because I've been a football fan my whole life, you know. Now, personally, I think it's disrespectful and everything else, but they got the right to. That's what we fought for.
Yeah. I feel the exact same way. We're not different about that. Like I said, I feel the same way, but like I said, I also operate on the lines of, you know what, you have the right to stand up for what you believe for, or I guess in this case, take a knee. But at the same time, I also have a right not to consume any more of your media or consume any of your products or buy any more of your stuff.
Yeah, exactly. And see, here's the thing too, though. I do feel that the whole kneeling and stuff. Now, here's a conflict. They're the NFL and the team owners. They own the NFL. They can do what they want to. But the general person that goes to work, they can't talk politics or religion or whatever else at their workplace. And so I think that's wrong, because when they're on the field, okay, that is their workplace. So I don't think, me personally, I don't think it should have been allowed, because they're at their workplace. Now, if they were going to post press conference or whatever else, they could say whatever they want to, because it's their personal beliefs and it's their personal time, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. But I feel that the NFL and the owners should have said, hey, you're at work. we're not going to get into politics or religion or anything like
Yeah,
that
and
here.
that's the problem. You know, like I said, the NFL ain't the only ones. You know, like I said, they all started getting into politics. Some of it race-based politics. Some of it, some of it the you know, trying to be woke or whatever. I stopped watching NASCAR years ago too because you know, like I said, they started getting political. Like I don't want to sit down and watch sport, you know, and get involved with politics. What the hell is that? A cat or a dog in my yard? Sorry,
Coyote.
You don't know. You don't know the difference.
Completely fenced in, and I'm just like trying to figure out if that's a cat or if that's a dog. If it's a cat, I can understand. Okay, it's a cat. Sorry.
That's got to be a pretty big, mean cat.
The fence of this backyard is completely fenced in. It's got a concrete block, you know, cinder block wall for a fence, and surrounds the entire property. And so I was just like trying to make sure that wasn't a dog, because a cat I can understand can get over the fence and be like, okay, where is this dog coming in at? Sorry.
McBean, why do you stop watching football? And Joy, why is Scott losing his mind?
NFL, NBA can move to Libya. Well, you know what's funny is that they're now playing the national anthem. They're doing everything right, like they're supposed to do. But it still has tainted a lot of people, just like he's talking about. But I, too, love football. And I love my Cowboys.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, hush your lips.
Texans.
I love my Dallas Cowboys, okay?
Okay, I like football too, but I thought problem was they were giving the people who were kneeling too much TV time.
That's why Colin.
They should have just blocked them out and not give them TV time.
Exactly. I agree with that too. You know, if they're gonna do it, you know, don't make it public. You know,
Right.
But that's the media though. Or
Yep,
well, I
that's
don't
the
know.
media. Take bad
I
stuff,
mean-
make it worse.
They made it worse. I mean,
Yeah,
you got
they
that
did.
basketball player that came back. Now she's like, "Oh, I really
Yeah.
love America."
Oh yeah,
blah,
the
blah,
one
blah.
who's in Russian
Mhm.
prison for
Yeah.
smuggling in THC.
Yeah. I really
We
love
should have just
America.
left her there. I'm sorry, we should
I
have left her
agree.
there. That was not even a fair trade.
We
I
left our
agree.
Marine there. We left our Marine there.
Yep.
Really.
Yeah.
I mean, you did the crime, you do the time.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, even if it was just like if it was him that did it, you did the crime. You know how strict Russia is with their laws.
Yep.
You don't be playing around like that. And then you're going to sit there and give us the flag, the middle finger.
Yeah. And you're gonna claim racism because we're just gonna we're leaving you behind. No, you broke the law in the story.
Yep.
Race
Exactly.
has nothing to do with it.
Don't
Just
want
like
to get this political though. I mean, it's your channel, but whatever.
Yeah, well, you know, and I mean, I disagree with the thing with the Marine in New York City, but what I like here is the people who of color are coming forward saying this man saved our life.
Yeah.
And I think that
Yeah.
the division has ended right now with that, because you know they're saying, and then there are people of different colors.
Yep.
And you know, because he did the right thing. Now, did he do it the right way? Maybe not, but I would not call that murder. I
No.
would not. No.
But there, like, as far as the Marines concerned, there were other people that were also actively involved in trying to secure that crazy guy.
And they're coming forward too. They're coming forward. So I highly doubt that, you know, anything's going to happen.
Yeah, I thought it was funny. Kid Rock, he actually donated $5,000 to the GoFundMe for that Marine.
Mhm.
And he left a little message basically stating that the Attorney General over there in New York City is, you know, basically a POS.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep it, you know,
Yeah,
clean,
yeah,
this is
yeah.
shadow stream. I'm not trying
Right.
to quote it exactly word for word.
Well, I'm just hoping and praying that it doesn't. I mean, he's a young guy. He's got his life ahead of him. You know?
Oh yeah, I think he's like 24 years old. I think
24 years old. Yeah. And, you know, so much, I mean, they're letting people out on the streets that don't need to be out on the street. Sorry. You know, you got my mother, 85 years old, now wants to get a gun. I
Yeah.
said, listen, you
Yeah,
better
blame
put your
her, though.
glasses on You better put your glasses
You better put your glasses
on.
on.
Before
Like
you
that.
shoot, you want to make sure. Because I said, if anybody tries that doorknob, you automatically just shoot. Don't worry about when they come
Well-
in, who they are, or nothing else. But you make sure. I'll call you before I'm coming in. Okay, please do not shoot yet.
Well, I don't want to make this, too political or anything else, but here's the thing. The Constitution, the Second Amendment gives us the right to bear arms and everything else.
Mhm.
And the thing is if you take away the right to bear arms, the only people that it's going to hurt is us, the average, normal, law-abiding citizen,
Mhm.
because criminals are still going to get guns, for one.
Yeah.
Number two, if they don't have guns, a gun is just a tool. Okay, they'll use knives, they'll use rocks, they'll use shovels, they'll use whatever
Yep.
they can. The people that are mentally, insane,
Unstable.
or the
Mhm.
or the people that have that on their mind to rob people, to commit murder, or whatever else, they're going to find a way to do it.
Oh, shoot.
The only
Yeah.
the only people that and here's the thing too. You take away guns from the American citizens. You know how many American citizens have guns? Okay. A lot of countries look at that and they don't want to invade America, partially because the military, but also they know the American citizen is armed, a whole ton of them. And they're not only, if they invade us, they're not just going to have to fight the military. They're going to have to fight every single American that owns guns and and everything else.
American
But
militia.
that's my 2 cents. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
my 2 cents.
And I was going to say, I'm kind of glad you brought this up, but all you have to do is ask some people in Germany what happened. All right. So in Germany, you can still own guns, but I mean, it's very, very strict, and it's very difficult to get your firearms license. And basically, you got to have a hunting permit. You got to take several hunter safety courses and everything like that. But like over there, when they were importing all these Syrian refugees, these extremists and everything like that. And I'm not saying that every Syrian is an extremist, okay? I just want to I want to put that out there as a disclaimer. I don't want anybody coming back to the stream and claiming that I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm just saying that there happen to be a bunch of military-aged men mixed in with the Syrian refugees, and they have to be terrorists and everything like that. So, because just because you can't get a gun doesn't mean there isn't other means of killing people. So what were they doing? What was the popular means of killing people? It was running people over with cars and trucks.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna outlaw cars and trucks, and Hey Jerry, how's the sporting event going over there? Him with his binoculars on a second ago.
Oh, it's doing pretty good, man. I can see it. I can see where LB thanks Ted. And, hey,
that is classic. That is classic, Jerry.
Hey, that's Marine Corps. That's Marine Corps values right there. Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Oh, that's hilarious.
You know how much if I
I have
have a
a-
computer to be able and to go on the YouTube, how stir crazy I'd be right now.
Well, I'm glad we could entertain you, Jerry.
It's better, it's better than watching TV and reruns. I hate reruns.
No, yeah, it doesn't matter though. They're going to. Do you really think that most of these criminals out here actually went to a gun shop, a reputable gun shop, and said, "Yes, sir, I'd like to apply for a gun, please"? No. 90% of it is not. Yeah, but for us to walk in there, we legitimately want to get one. What do these things these hunters are going to do? I mean, people hunt for food, not just for a sport, for food.
Yeah. Well, again, people don't understand, and I'm not saying you guys are any of them, but the same people that like to say, well, our founding fathers didn't mean these kinds of guns and all that, try to convolute the Constitution. But the same people that are so ignorant, they'll say that kind of crap. They're the same people that say, well, it's for hunting purposes. No, the Second Amendment was not established for hunting purposes.
Exactly.
Never was. Never will be.
It was. Yes, it was for
And so
government
you're
as
just
well.
convoluting it as if it was such, and it's not.
Yep.
They're trying to change everything around. I mean, everything. disrespecting our flag like it's nothing. And these kids today just, I'm so glad I'm the baby boomers. I'm one of the baby. I think I'm am I a baby boomer? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
you're a baby boomer.
1962.
Oh. 1962 it started for baby boomers?
No, it started from 45 to 1962.
No,
it
wasn't
longer
that.
than that.
It lasted longer than that.
I think it was
because
till like 1968 or something like that.
What?
Because Gen X, I think Gen X started in 1970.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
because
I'm a
Gen
boomer.
Xer. I'm a Gen Xer. I got another problem about that. What
Gen
was
X
the
lasted
baby-
until like 1982.
Years.
Then we got the millennials.
Well, she was close.
Yeah, millennials and then Generation Z and Generation
What is
Yeah,
it?
the generation
Debbie?
often she was close. The generation is often defined as people born from 1946 to 1964 during the mid 20th century baby boom. But anyways, that's it. So it was 64. And here's the thing: I'm Gen Xer, but I don't understand why the new people, after the millennials, the Generation Zers. I mean, come on, get something original. We're Generation X, so you take Generation Z. Come on, come up with something else.
Oh, poor.
Well,
you
they're
guys,
calling the generation that are born after Generation Z Generation A, which doesn't make any sense to me. Because even though we are commonly referred to as generation, like my generation, we're referred to as millennials. We're also referred to as Generation Y. That's just a little bit lesser known term now.
Yeah.
Well, I'm telling you, I'll be gone, dead and gone by the time this Gen A is coming around. I'll be so glad because I feel bad for you guys for this Gen Z.
Yeah,
Lord.
trust me, I don't. I shake my head at my own generation.
I'll be living in my off-grid cabin somewhere. I'll come into Sam's Club once a month to stock up on stuff.
Well, I mean, I honestly think looking. I mean, I don't know. It's like hard to say because my generation, Gen Xers, is like back when I was a kid, everything was America, everything was military, the support. Now, Vietnam War was a little bit different. And I feel bad. There's a special place in my heart for Vietnam veterans because they're the only, and I've said this several times on my channel. I respect all veterans. We all did our jobs and stuff like that. But a lot of people in the Vietnam War didn't have a choice to enlist or not. A lot of them was drafted.
Yeah, that was the last time the draft was ever used, too.
Exactly, yeah. They went over there. They did their job. They did what was asked for them.
And then when they came back, they got spat on and got called baby killers by the damn dirty hippies.
Yeah. And so that's, to me, I can understand not supporting a war. Okay. Yeah. But to not support the veterans that fought
didn't have a choice.
And it didn't have a choice and went over there and did what they were asked to do and stuff like that, to disrespect them is a totally different thing.
Absolutely. Yep.
Well, that's why when people thank me now, it's kind of like, well, okay, I'm kind of cautious because I was at the end of Vietnam.
Yeah, you look it.
And so I'm when people thank me, I'm kind of like, oh, what are you thanking me for?
Yeah.
Whenever I see a Vietnam veteran, I always tell them welcome home because that's what they should have been told when they came back.
Yeah. When I go to VA, I do the same thing. My father was World War II, and brother was Vietnam.
Yeah, my dad went in in 74, I think, whenever Vietnam was wrapping up. He wanted to go over to Vietnam, but I was 2 years old, and he wanted to go to Vietnam, and they're like, no, we're not sending anybody over there. We're wrapping that up, blah, blah, blah. He said, well, where do you think the next hotspot's going to be? And they said, Panama. He said, send me there. So that's when, he went to Panama. But they were killing American soldiers in Panama. They had these little booths in the exterior, and they had military soldiers, MPs or whatever there, and they would sneak up on them and slice their throats with machetes and stuff like that, back then. And because my dad did 6 years, but he switched MOSs 3 times. The first time or 2 times, he was a grunt, and then he was MP, and then he was finance. So he actually, I think he was at the Pentagon or something when he was in finance. But that's where we followed him around when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what. Like I was aware that we were a part of some sort of conflict down there in Panama, but I wasn't sure what Panama conflict was about.
Well, I don't know either. I was a kid, but that's what he told me later on in life, is that he tried to go to Vietnam, but like I said, he enlisted in 74, I think, and they were wrapping that up because of, let's see. Hey, Google, when did the Vietnam War end?
1975, April 1975.
Yeah.
That's when it called Saigon.
All right. Yeah. So, but that's where. But he asked, and I don't know that there was any conflict, but he wanted to go over there to Vietnam, and so he said, "Where do you think the next hotspot's going to be?" And they said Panama, and that's what he told me. They said, "Send me there." I don't know, because in the military you can't choose a whole lot, but if they had need for personnel in Panama, they'd send him there if you request it. And maybe things have changed since he was in and I was in, and that's just what I was always told.
It's funny that when the war actually ended over there, or the conflict, actually it was a police action. When it actually ended, it really wasn't done because we were still in 76 picking people up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Picking
I thought we were picking POWs up all the way up to like the early 80s.
Yeah, they were. I went over there and we picked up a bunch of boats. And the thing is, we had to destroy their boats after we picked the people up, so it would sink, so it wouldn't be a shipping hazard. So it was, that's the part I was in, is cleaning the mess up, or trying to help clean the mess up. It was a mess. It was bad. People were treated bad over there.
Yeah.
They were.
I was going to say, ask any of the World War II vets that got captured by the Japanese. It seemed like concentration camps for the American POWs by any of the Asian, foreign countries. Their POWs don't seem to treat their POWs with as genuine respect as we do, at least as far as like giving them, accommodating housing, appropriate housing.
Housing, everything. I mean, I'm fortunate to have a really great VA that I'm associated with, and they pretty much saved my life. Because I know a lot of vets. We've gone through a lot, and you can't be too proud to ask for help. And my VA really helped pick me back up and get back on my feet. But you're taking away so many stuff from them, like kicking them out on the street.
Yeah.
Why?
I'll tell you why. It's to give housing to these illegal immigrants that they're shipping in.
That's true, and I didn't really want to say that because people may get offended by that, but yeah, I had a lady at Walmart yesterday. I'm shopping, and she hands me a card. Grab it. I look at it, and it says, have 8 children need help. And I'm looking at her. She couldn't be probably no more than like 21, 22. And I'm thinking, how in the heck do you have 8 children? And I just said really politely, Walmart's hiring. We're hiring, And she just told me no speak English. Yeah. And you're toying around these little children. That gets people. You're showing children.
Yeah.
It's just like you should never hurt a child. If I ever see that, children and seniors should be well protected in this country, and veterans. Our seniors who have worked all their life, for something, and you should never take anything away from them either. So it's just the world is just topsy turvy right now. It's
Yeah. I was going to say kind of similar situation. Kind of going back to what we were talking about with the frauds, the panhandlers. Well, one of the biggest pet peeves back when I was living in Colorado, especially in the Springs area, there'd be people out there panhandling. They try to tug on your heartstrings to get you to donate them money. So like they'd have like a dog out there, or in some cases they had children out there. I got pissed whenever they had children out there, and I'd call CPS on them because it's like, first off, it's a Tuesday. Why aren't your kids in school? Okay, why do you have kids out here? It's not safe for them to be out in the street, especially with heavy traffic. And you're out here panhandling for money, and you're using kids. So, like I said, that was one of the things that really pissed me off was the panhandlers using kids as pawns.
Well, I don't know. Somebody told me one day, go on TikTok, let me follow this one guy. I was like, I don't know nothing about no TikTok. So I got on there, and I could not believe, before I could even get to look at his material, I had to go through all these things of people that are asking you to send money. And they had this one lady had this child who clearly was deformed and had a medical condition, but she's exploiting this child, and people are saying, well, be nice, don't say this or don't say that. You just put yourself out on social media and you're exploiting this poor child.
What?
It's
in 3 weeks.
Yeah. So you got a taste of the good life. You got him walking around. Can we need to go a little bit more there? Is that better?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, my cat got out again.
Your cat got out, like outside?
Yeah, he got out about 2 months ago and was gone for 6 weeks, and he just got out again.
Is he fixed?
Yeah, he's fixed.
Oh, that's unusual.
He's supposed to be a house cat, and he gets out and gets petrified, scared, and hides and doesn't know what to do.
Did you get him?
No. Well, I'll leave him out for a while. Maybe he'll want to come in later. He comes to my voice usually, but I can't stand out there. It hurts too much.
Yeah, I can understand. Yeah, well, I am getting hungry. I don't know what happened to Devil Dog. I lost him there.
Uh-oh.
Is he muted too?
I need to get myself something to eat too, LB.
Yeah, I know. I am starving. I didn't have any. Last thing I had was a cup of coffee this morning. No said.
Sorry, and Rebecca, when that storm hit you this morning?
When LB, I don't know how long she was on, and I got off of her live. It was probably around 11, wasn't it?
It hit here at 3:30.
Yeah, at about 11 o'clock.
It hit here at 3:30, destroyed a bunch of trees, blew a piece of the housing up over the house and in the front yard, and blew some branches down on the house and across the top of the roof.
Oh, wow.
Of course, I can't do anything, so it's all gonna have to wait until I get right up, able to get up and walk around. So, anyways, on the north end, I guess a bunch of trees got torn up on the north end. So my older son's down there. He's gonna try to trim it up. But anyway, it was a mess. It was a pretty bad storm.
Yeah, don't be too rough on that leg yet.
Yeah, it's not even been a week, so I gotta Tuesday 1 week long. So.
Wow. Yeah, don't injure it anymore.
Don't overdo it, Jerry.
No, I'm trying not to.
Well, I was going to try to wait for Devil Dog to come back to shut down.
There he
is. There he is.
We're going to end the live. He's muted. You're muted.
Hey.
Thought I hit that. Y'all know about the surprise thing for Chef got going on?
Yeah, Shirley sent it.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey, Devil Dog, you have my address, don't you?
Jamie does.
Well, she told DJ to tell me that she wanted me to send my address to her. I thought she already had it.
I don't know.
Well, I told her I'd email to her, but it'll be a couple days before I can sit at the computer and type. So, and I can't see. I might try to do something later, but
hold on.
I got my binoculars and I can see what I'm typing. You know, I
You
can
want me
I
to
can
go-
look at these doctors and type.
Do you want me to go ask her? Because that don't sound right. I'm sure she has your address.
Well, I thought it was kind of weird, but you know.
Let me go ask her. I'll be right back.
All right. Thanks.
What
LB.
you having to eat, Rebecca?
I'm going to have my leftovers that I made yesterday.
Ooh.
That was cabbage, chicken. I stir fried some chicken breast. Got a hair in my mouth from the cat. That feels weird. It's got zucchini in it that I cut up, and cabbage, and got some chicken, and there's enough for my brother and I.
Okay, that sounds
That's
good.
what we're gonna have for lunch today, and
That sounds good.
All right.
So
I guess
it is.
she said she looked all in the book and she didn't save it in the book or whatever else.
I know I have.
I'll email it. I'll email
Huh?
it to you.
Hold on. Well, I can write it
I know
down.
I have your address.
Well, I can email to her. It's not a problem.
I can
I
write
have
it
his
down.
PO box. Oh, I have his
She-
PO box, not his.
Once she ends alive, Jerry, I can write it down. Is it? It's not on your about page or anything.
No, yeah, it is.
Well,
Yeah, it should be on about page. Yeah.
let me look.
It's his PO box.
Well, that's where you get stuff sent to, right?
PO box or the physical address should be both on there.
Let me look about. Let's see. Email. We have. Yeah, PO Box 91 64866. Wait, we are located in Stark City, Missouri. PO Box 91 64866. Oh wait,
Right.
hold on. Is that no? But that wouldn't there be something else though besides PO Box 91 64866?
Stark City.
Oh, that's how you would put it? Stark City,
Yeah,
Missouri?
PO box Stark City, Missouri.
Hold on. PO Box 91
Stark City.
Stark City, Missouri. 64866.
And as long as she's not shipping UPS, if she's shipping regular mail, that's how it goes. But if UPS, I have to give you the physical address.
Jerry Butler. Hold on a minute. She ships now. She just started this using Pirate Ship, which saves
how's
like
that?
25%, which is
Yeah, no,
awesome.
that's what we have too.
And so she started using that, and I think it ships regular USPS. You know,
Okay.
with Pirate Ship.
Well, let me give you the physical address too. It's 13712
13712.
Starling, like the bird.
Okay.
Road. That's it. The rest is the same.
Okay. Which one you prefer her send it to?
Whatever she wants, whatever's easiest.
Okay.
Because
Cool.
we go to the post office like every other day.
Okay.
It's only a half mile away, but they won't deliver.
I'm sure you're not going to the post office every other day. You
No,
may send Susan, but yeah.
Susan or Robert goes. No, I just was out on the porch trying to get Zippy back, and I thought my leg was gonna fall off.
How you feeling?
Just physically fine.
Okay.
You know, my knee hurts once in a while, but not like I expected it to. But I guess you hadn't heard the story about the anesthesia they gave me, did you? They gave me I don't know if LE wants to stay on any longer, but
Tiffany.
They gave me a spinal block, and I'm sitting on an operating table, and they stick the needle in my spine, and they said, okay, we're giving you the anesthesia. Do you feel it? I said, yeah, I feel it in my right leg. It's okay. They pulled it over and they put it in again. They said, do you feel it now? I said, yeah, in my right leg. They pulled it out and put it over again. And see, how about now? I said, I feel it in my right leg. And the girl goes, really? Because it should be in the left leg. I said, well, it's in my right leg. So they pulled it out and put it in again, and I felt my left leg. So then, make a long story short, after I got out of recovery, they said that's supposed to last 4 hours. And I got in recovery at 11:11. So I should have had feeling back in my legs by 3 or 4 o'clock that afternoon. Well, at 5 o'clock, I had no feeling still in my right leg. You know, and they come in to get me up. They stand me up. They said, "Oh, can you stand up?" I said, "Yeah, on my left leg." They go, well, stand up your right leg. I stand up my right leg. I fall to the right. I said, I can't feel my right leg. I don't have any feeling. I can't hold myself up. There's no muscle tone. So 3 times they did that. And I said, are we going to keep playing this wobble? I'll fall down. So they sat me down and said, well, you're going to have to wait a little bit longer. I said, really? I wonder why. So I got feeling back about 9:30 that night. But I tell you what, it's kind of weird. I don't know how people are paralyzed, how it feels. I'm laying there and I'm thinking my toes, move my toes. I'm thinking they're moving, but they're not moving. It's like, that's kind of weird. You know, I try to wobble my foot back and forth, you know, and I'm thinking if she's moving, it's not moving. I think, oh, what's going on here? So I kind of know how it feels to be paralyzed. So anyways.
Yeah, that's bad. I wouldn't want to go through that pain.
It's weird. It really was. But actually, I think I'm probably a bit off as some other people are because I had that cranial freezing I told you about, Devil Dog, you know? That takes care of a lot of pain, he said.
The what?
So not everybody gets that cranial freezing done because of your insurance don't pay all the insurance don't pay for it. The VA does.
Ah, okay.
So anyways, I'll get better. I mean, it's only been what, 5 days?
Oh yeah, that's you're a little ways from recuperating. You got to go to physical therapy too.
Well, I do physical therapy every day here at the house. I have a physical therapist that comes in 3 times a week. And next Monday, the nurse comes back in and they'll change the dressing. And there's no staples or no stitches. It's all glued.
Not a problem, Joey.
So, but anyways, that I didn't mean to take every time. I know you want to leave, LB.
So,
oh no, I'm just getting hungry. Very hungry.
As long as she's not hangry yet, it don't matter.
I'm getting there.
we can give her Snickers.
I can't have a Snickers.
Hey, so does Jewel know you ain't feeling good? Or
Yeah, she stays with me all the time.
Yeah, or she just,
She's just right here.
She's there.
And
Right
she's
by
here
your side.
She's here all the time. She gets up, walks out in the living room for a couple minutes, comes back, lays back down.
So she don't really care about you anyway. That's her normal spot.
That may be. But she snuggles up to me and puts her head on my chest and lay here and look at me. Pretty much all the dogs understand what's going on. The only one that's kind of a pain in the butt is Lily when the lightning comes around. She tries to climb inside of me, and because she hates the lightning. This morning she's trying to climb inside me when the lightning and thunder was going on.
Yeah, Abby's real anxious like that too.
Like,
all right, sorry, LB.
Yep.
Jerry's, keeping you here.
I'm sorry.
Jerry's by himself. He doesn't have anything else he can do.
Jerry ain't got no friends. So
I haven't had anybody come visit me except my step grandson.
All he has is the TV and the dog right there.
Yep. TV, dog, and my cat. My Goldie dog cat's here.
Well, your cat's going running down somewhere.
That's a male cat. My Goldie cat, she's still here.
Oh, she's still
right here at
okay.
my feet.
Well, usually ginger cats are boys. That's unusual.
Well, I got girls and boys.
Oh, okay.
I got 4 dogs and 4 cats.
Well, then you don't need us.
Nope, I got them. I got my family, my animal family.
So we'll go get something to eat.
Go feed yourself.
Oh, thank you guys so much for being up here. Dorsey just left and didn't say nothing. I'll have to get up with him.
Joy said Addie Mae is 90-pound pit bull who hates thunder. It's hilarious.
Yeah, it's terrible. Those
Most
dogs.
dogs don't like thunder.
I just read it to you. Why are you picking up the binoculars?
I was really sure you're lying to me.
That's the first time I've ever saw that before. That is the first time.
Hey,
I need to get people to start talking crap about Jerry on a live and me just reading other stuff or saying other stuff that they're saying.
Yeah, I'll catch on real quick. Anyway, I'll let you go, LB. Thanks a lot for letting me come up. Say hi
Thank
to
you for
guys.
coming up, Jerry. I hope you feel better. Keep us in touch
I'm
with
sure
Jerry.
I will.
Okay.
Take
Thanks,
it
Devil
easy.
Dog. Rebecca.
Yes.
Joy.
LB, did you need anything as far as after hours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would just end this and just don't drop off.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop off. So see you guys.
All right. Thanks,
Later, Jack.
Rebecca.
You're welcome.
All right. And